and do my Discord promotions to things. It's probably a good thing to do. And I probably should throw a thing in the videos and streams thing here. There we go.
Oh, hey, I got the ping too. I forgot I'm in the Discord still.
Yeah. I only at everyone in my own server. I hate, like, it's just a pet peeve if you, like, at everyone in, like, all these other servers. Like,
Yeah.
it gets a little bit rough.
Hey.
Hey, Kayla, we're all going to be going live with Chris here in a minute.
All right, let me share my stream. I'm also live on YouTube with Facecam and live chat and all that good stuff. So if you would prefer to watch that way, that is an option. All right, let's see. Last thing I have to do is pop up my live chat and change it to live chat instead of top chat because YouTube is dumb. There we go.
Okay, Cornyn, you've got whatever is going on with your mic.
Oh, I just have people muted. Which is fine. I don't mind if y'all are in here, but if you want to talk, I'd prefer you do it in the live chat.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably head over to one of the
actually, I left you unmuted, Pet Rock, because I have seen how much you're streaming, and I have respect for that.
I appreciate that. I
should
probably start going on Twitch then.
Every time I check the Discord, you're live.
Dang. So I'm flattered that someone has noticed me.
It's hard
all that time streaming, and you're only up to chapter 9, Lexi. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's just because I am Pet Rock. Rocks do not move quickly, Klokinator.
That's true. You're only fast rolling downhill.
God, am I rolling downhill? Oh my lord.
Alright, let's get it going. Last time we did the cave chapter, and that took an eternity. Let's start 6x. And also I'm joined live by Clock and some of the other moderators who are welcome to talk anytime they want. If you're a moderator, you're also not muted.
Oh, nice.
Later that evening in the Emperor Mountains. Alright, we finally made it out of those damn caves. Somehow I didn't expect the underground to be so moist. I've still got water sloshing about in my bloody boots. My whole army is cold and hungry. We'll set up camp for the night. Maybe I should chat with the rest, or maybe I should just go to bed. Decisions. Oh. Is there actually, like, a benefit of just going to bed?
No, there's no benefit, but it's just like to tell you that if you want, you can skip the whole guide.
I see. Also,
so question,
hello,
do you have a...
Hello, Lavathor, Captain, Stop ASMR, I love your name. Fireroy, Adam, Bowie, thank you all for tuning in. I know this is not Shining Force. This is Andaron Saga, which is a Fire Emblem fan game made on the Sacred Stones engine that I am super stoked about. Alright, Clock, go ahead.
Do you have a support with Jaka?
I don't. I'd been holding off on it. I have the ability to.
Oh, that's too bad. You get a special conversation if you have at least a C with him on this chapter.
Darn.
You can see it on your next run.
Yes, definitely.
It's considered the best conversation in the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is.
That sucks I missed that, but I'd been holding off because I just was like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, maybe there's somebody else I want him to support with more, but I am going to use Jaka, and his skills really help with that, so.
Yeah.
Chapter 7 is going to be a hoot. Oh. No, it's not? Oh, okay. Clock did tell me it was a, it was either you or Zev told me it was going to be a, big difficulty spike.
Yes.
PH was unhinged for Chapter 7 and Chapter
8. Okay. Is PH the one that did a lot of the balancing?
I'm pretty sure he just made those two maps.
Yeah, he made those entire chapters.
I see.
Now because you have Garm and Buggy unlocked, this is going to be a very interesting guide.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use Buggy or not. I feel like it's not a good idea.
Buggy's pretty good. He's like the best candidate for the Devil Axe.
Yeah, but I'm not that kind of player typically. But I don't know.
You don't like the funny suicide axe? Actually, am I allowed to say that?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
We're on YouTube, which is not quite as strict.
The funny demonetized axe. There we go. Just
There
cut
you
that.
go.
There you go.
You're allowed to say just about anything.
I have noticed that you try to keep it family friendly, though.
I do a little bit, but like, I don't push that on my guests. So y'all are good to say whatever you want. I think the only rule that I have for co-hosts typically is no modern day politics.
Oh, that's fair. Allow me to tell you about my political stances. No.
I think Bottoman should be king.
Calm down there, buddy.
Haram.
We finally learned what the special centaur thing is.
Lavathor says instantly unfollows. Oh, I was like, why? Oh, wait. How do I look? How does my camera look? I forgot to turn on one of my lights. But I think I actually look alright. I'm gonna see how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah, you look good. You're positively glowing, buddy. You even have the ace colors behind you, which I respect.
No, it's not anything like that. It's just my favorite color.
Oh. I know you're secretly signaling to the ace fandom before they take over Denmark with garlic bread.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm just kind of scrolling through this to get to the next battle, but I am reading it. So in Mangs' stream, are we gonna have Fishgate? For those of you who didn't watch that.
Oh
Mangs,
yeah, that's
the fishing minigame that I found in I believe it's right before the Centaur chapter. You have like a really low chance of getting good items from doing that. I apparently did do it right. I was wondering at the moment, like, am I supposed to push a button or like do something?
No, you just wait. And Ming's just got extremely lucky. It seems.
Oops, game feed is gone. Oh, thank you. That's strange. Why did that happen?
Oh yeah, you're right. The game is not playing on stream right now. Nobody can see it. I can't see it either. I just clicked over live.
How bizarre.
That means nobody's been seeing all the dialogue stuff. That's funny.
I can get that fixed real quick. I didn't change anything. It just went away.
Also, it does seem that your background is off by a pixel on the left side.
I can fix that too. Let's see. First, I'm gonna fix the gameplay thing. Why is this being done?
Oh, I hate hearing my voice on stream.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. No, I'm just kidding.
Dang, Clock!
Yeah, you got a pretty good voice, and you got a good mic too. That really matters.
I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should start streaming some more or something like that.
That'd be a good idea.
Alright, now I just gotta resize it.
Oop.
I forget how I did this the first time. And it really sucks when Streamlabs just decides to do whatever it wants. Oh wait, there we go. That'll fix it. Okay. For some reason, Streamlabs changed what scene I was on for no reason. Not sure why that is.
Yeah, apparently you're playing Shining Force if I'm judging by the portraits at the bottom.
Yeah, I just fixed it. That is for the Shining Force Iron Man I'm doing.
Huh.
I don't know why it just changed over. Alright, it should look better now. Are we good?
Everything looks good.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you resized it. Okay, that's better. It kind of looks like it's duplicated. Yeah, because Garam's like hanging off to the right side there too.
Oh yeah, it's because I started a new one, and then... There we go. Okay. Sweet. It wouldn't be an iHill stream without some issues.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, thank you for the donation, Caldera. I will pop up your picture again here. I gotta read that too. I am just a mess while we're getting started.
Now it's fixed.
Greetings, Chris. I once again posted a morale booster in the photo section of your Discord. Pretty much the same as last stream, as a token of enjoyment of these streams. I really, really appreciate it. I feel very unworthy, but I greatly appreciate it. Hashtag professional. Yep, definitely. Alright. Let's get back to the game here. You, it is you. You're that damned thief. Give me Angvik's relic. Oh crap, it's the horse guy. So, for those of you who aren't there for the last stream, Buggy, our bald guy, stole something. It seems like a really big deal from the Centaurs, and that's why we ended up coming into conflict with them. Where is Angvik's relic? Give it back or suffer my wrath. Calm down, buddy. You won't believe this. The relic, it's... Where is it? Did he already sell it? Well, see, I was trying to leave through the woods. Yes, and? Well, this huge spider came out of nowhere. It ate me in one bite, along with that relic. What? I swear on me, Mom, cross my heart and hope to die. The spider laid an egg with me inside it. Oh, yeah, that's where we found him. But the relic, it's gone, man. It went bye-bye. It's still inside the gut of that arachnid. Liar, you must be lying. That relic is priceless. It is the symbol of my masculine glory. Is that a clock line or a Mang's line?
No, that was me. Did you read what his when you were reading Garam's dialogue? Did you notice what he said about the relic?
I'm not sure I did. What was it?
They're pheromones.
It's a special pheromone that makes the female centaurs want to mate with the male.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to go recover this?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is the end of that plot line. I really hate useless MacGuffins, so I want to make them funny or interesting in some way.
Yeah, that's very true. Especially if we're not gonna get it, but I am looking forward to that in the sequel, somebody discovering that and then ruling the centaurs.
Yeah, you never know.
Kinda reminds me of like the Krogans in Mass Effect, like... I forget what the deal is in that, like they forget how to mate or something, or like they're rendered infertile by another alien race.
By a genophage, yeah. It's multiple. Yeah.
Nerd stuff.
Look, all this means that in Andaron 2, Buggy is going to be married to a centaur woman. And if this doesn't happen, that means that Clock wasn't allowed to write.
He's going to have a harem of centaurs.
Oh, perfect. I love that for him.
He loves riding horses.
Oh, God.
It's horse sussy time.
Oh, no.
I'll stop.
I did think, though, here's a question. Did you guys talk about adding more races and stuff? Like, because most of Fire Emblem...
Did you say races and stuff, or racism stuff?
Races and stuff. Because most Fire Emblem is just Game Boy with Buggy. Yeah. Why not?
I need more Jacka characters. They're funny.
If he wins, he'll get twice the gold back. His odds are based on his luck. The higher it is, the better his odds. Okay, so it doesn't reroll RNG. Got it.
Nope. So what you can do is you can just make a quick save state when the options pop up, and then you just pick each one till you find one that wins.
Should I do that?
Or if you just want to be a real man, you could just be a Giga Chad and just bet each. You can only bet them one time each. So at maximum, you can only win the cumulative of them times 2. That's the best you can get.
Clock, I'm actually curious about the scripting behind this specific event.
Oh, I didn't do any of it. It was all Mangs and the gang. Actually, I think DS Noon did this. Hey, you got 100 gold. That's your first win, baby.
Can I do this every time we camp, or just this time?
Only in this chapter.
Okay.
Okay, so you won 100. Will you get another 100? Oh, second win.
What are my chances? Oh wait, you said it's luck. So
yeah, it's based on. This is the Dawn Caller route, right? Like you've got the sword. Yeah, so that does increase your luck.
All right, so what actually is my luck?
It's 22 out of 30. Not bad.
That's what my odds are?
I don't know how it works exactly, but I know that more luck is definitely good.
Why would I feel unworthy? I'm just not used to getting donos. You're my first two donations, so I really appreciate it. I'm just not quite sure how to respond to that yet. I'm working on it. All right, let's do 250.
Whoa, 3 in a row? Hold on.
All right, let's go big. Go big or go home.
Uh-oh, you skipped 500. Ha! Oh, you played yourself. You played yourself. You shouldn't have skipped 500. That's why.
All right, surely if we go again, we'll get it back, right? Oh, I don't have it.
Oh, that's right. You literally don't have gold. That's funny.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say something.
Well, you can
can I
only
use everything?
Well, try the 500. You can only do each option one time.
Let me see how much I have. I would have to go to supply for that, right?
No. You could just hit A on an empty tile and go down to status, I think.
Status. Sweet.
You only have 100 funds. Oh my gosh.
I have $2.
Okay, so I can't do anymore. We just have $100. Sometimes when you gamble, you lose. This is why I don't Devil X. Don't develop a gambling addiction. Actually, IRL, I don't gamble at all. I don't do gotchas. I don't do anything, because I don't like to lose. It just feels bad. And I don't actually have that instinct for real that's like, well, if I just keep going, I'll eventually win. Like, no. If I lose once, I just don't want to play anymore, so.
Yeah, let's avoid the fact that we're currently playing a game with a random number generator that predominantly affects accuracy in every way. That doesn't count.
No.
This game is cool.
Emilia is one of the latest additions to the game, and she also has, I think, the most interesting plot line in the game.
She's also my girlfriend.
Thank you, Noelle, for the $10. Gamble more. I don't have any money. Wait, can I sell things here?
Nope.
No, I
Sell
can't.
the holy symbol.
I can't.
Can't.
Wait.
Not in this camp. You can in the previous chapter, but not this camp.
Darn it. We gambled all we could gamble. Unless you're telling me to gamble IRL, in which case, I don't know about that. I think the most I did for gambling, like IRL, the closest I did was I decided because it's Fire Emblem, I was gonna give Fire Emblem Heroes $60. Because that's how much a game costs. So I did that for the first time Ike came out, the very first one, and didn't end up getting him, and was like, yup, I am never doing this again.
When it comes to stuff like loot boxes in video games, I'm a sucker for them. But you take me to a casino, I get bored in 5 minutes. My grandmother tried to convince me to go with her because she was a gambling addict. And I feel extremely self-conscious of every dollar I put in a slot machine.
Yep, same.
I can practically feel it tickling my brain.
The only time that I've had fun at a casino, I went with work. And I used to work at an assisted living facility, so we took all the old people to the casino, and that was really fun.
Time to shake the coins out of their pockets.
I took my business's credit card, and I went gambling. Now I'm on the run from the feds.
They still come after you for that?
Well, you know, where there's money, there's a way.
That's true. It depends how much you're gambling, I suppose.
So when we first started writing Andaron Saga, there was a really big void in the story, which was that Mangs didn't really have any good lore for the game. What I mean by lore is, like, the Vikings had some history, but there was no real religion in the game or anything like that. I filled that in with the cryoverse that I'm writing. I filled that in because my cryoverse has a lot of lore, so I put a lot of that in here. Stuff like the Driders.
Are they in the same
the
universe?
demons? Yeah, it is. But
okay.
Mangs didn't really want to emphasize that too much, so it's sort of like a subtle thing. I would have probably emphasized it a little bit more if I had more creative control, but I decided to go along respect his wishes. But basically speaking, it's a sequel to a story that I wrote not long before we started writing this. And I still have to write those 2 stories in between, but I'll get to them eventually.
I will definitely make sure that if you'll DM it to me, I will make sure that I pin a comment with your stories so people can go check those out.
Oh, thank you.
Because I also really want to go check those out.
Yeah, it's basically, if you like the character writing in this game, you'll probably like my work. And if you think the character writing in this game is like super giga cringe, you'll probably hate it.
It's just the right balance.
Like I said, I aim for a team 4-star. That's what I'm aiming for usually. I want the serious moments to be really serious, and I want the funny moments to be really funny. But some of them are a little bit too on the nose, especially in Chapter 1.
I mean, you were telling me before we started that you removed the Skyrim references, so I already think you're making the right calls.
Yeah, I'd like to remove all of the references in time. It's just I didn't have enough time to do that before release.
How does Mangs feel about you changing it after, you know?
Oh, well, he doesn't care if it's going to be like, I'm planning to make a Lex Talionis remake, so who knows how long that'll take, like a year or two from now.
For
and
viewers
by that
that
point,
don't know what that is, can you explain real quick?
Sure, so Lex Talionis, basically, Andaron Saga is made as a GBA ROM hack, so in other words, this is a hack of the original game. And Lex Talionis is a recreation of all the mechanics in a custom game engine which runs on Python. So in other words, it would be like, well, someone made an open Morrowind, which was like a total recreation of the original Morrowind game, and they did that in a totally different engine. It's like that, basically.
I see.
And Lex Talionis has a bunch of custom editors and stuff. It's generally, I think, a better engine than GBA. It's not quite accurate to GBA. Like, sometimes when you read the text, it doesn't quite scroll the way that you'd expect. Sometimes, like, when you do animations on the map, it doesn't play out quite the same way you'd expect. But it's still, like, it's pretty faithful, like, overall.
We're actually, we have a guy working on that for Shining Force stuff right now as well. That
a remake of, like, Shining Force in another engine?
He's not doing a remake, he's doing his own game, and making it essentially a whole new engine, but he's making it so that everything from all the Shining Force games is already easily accessible.
Really
so
cool.
that you can do remakes, you can do ROM hacks, you can do whatever, and you won't be limited to the Sega Genesis hardware.
To me, the appealing part of a remake and that sort of idea is that when you take all the mechanics from the games and everything, you can improve on them. So in other words, you can add like new quality of life features, things that didn't exist. Like, for example, in Shining Force, one of the things I hate is how long battle animations take. And they're like, you know,
Yes.
they're fine, but maybe you could add like a speed up way that isn't just like an emulator speed up button.
Yeah.
You know, things like that, like little quality of life things that could improve it in various ways.
Yeah, his is a little bit faster, and it also does not restart the background music whenever you go into battle.
Yeah, that's one good
stays
example.
consistent. So
One other thing I
there's
wanted to
things-
add on.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. One other thing I wanted to add on about Lex Talionis is that compared to the modding table that we use for GBA games, FE Builder, it is a lot more user friendly, and like the user interface and all that is a lot easier to digest than what FE Builder has going on right now.
Oh yeah, the Shining Force version is called Caravan, and I'm super grateful to the people that made it, because we wouldn't have been able to do much without that. But the hardest thing about it is that the tiles in it are not organized in any sense. So if you want, like, you know, mountain tile and then mountain to grass tile, those are not on the same page. They might be 6 pages apart.
You may recall, so the guy who made Terraria, Redigit, he had an engine that he made a long time ago called Super Mario Bros. X, and it would allow people to make their own games. It was cease and desisted by Nintendo. People were really mad about it. And then 2 years later, Nintendo came out with Mario Maker 1. And then they came out with Mario Maker 2 after that. I keep hoping that we'll get like a Fire Emblem Maker. That would make me really happy.
Same.
Especially if it was like, you know, especially if it was good. If it sucks, then it's like, you know, let's not cease and desist the good tools just for some, you know, cruddy thing that they're gonna poop out. No, thank you.
Yeah, and like Mario Maker's cool, but it definitely doesn't have a lot of the tools that some of those ROM hackers use.
Yeah, it kind of boiled them down for simplicity's sake. It's still good.
Mm-hmm.
It could be gooder.
I mean, in that ideal situation, it would also be really cool if it was still built in the Unity engine, just like Engage's.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Unity engine is not the hardest thing to modify in its own right. So having having a Fire Emblem map creator that is also easy to mod means that we probably wouldn't ditch GBA altogether, but I could definitely see a large transfer over to.
I'm personally disappointed because Fire Emblem XNA was another project like Lex Talionis. It was being worked on by someone named Bioid Yeti for a very, very long time. And it was at a state where if he had just released it, like open source, it was at a time right before FE Builder existed. He probably could have made like a vacuum for the entire community to come onto this custom engine. In many ways, the engine is better than Lex Talionis, especially in like its accuracy of emulating GBA.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this, by the way, this would have been the really fun cutscene.
Do you want to tell me what it is?
Yeah, Bottomon and Jaka go to a hot spring together, and they get naked, and they have extremely innuendo-filled dialogue.
Dang it! I wish I would have seen that.
That's the gay sex scene. I'm sorry, guys, you missed out on the gay sex.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
What are brothers for if not to wet each other's blades? Please polish my spear, Bottomon. Anyway. But anyway, Fexna could have taken over before FE Builder was a thing, but unfortunately it did not.
Is that the engine that I remember seeing? Like,
It's FE7X. If you've heard of FE7X, which was the prequel to Fire Emblem 7, which is made by Bioid Yeti, that's the Fexna engine.
I am going to check all of the corners because I don't.
Oh, I can promise you right now, there's no secrets on this map like that.
Okay. That helps. For Fire Emblem, we have also, for Shining Force, we've also had things like that, sometimes people, like, I saw that, if only Ayla would join me.
And then she does.
Oh, hey.
This is a pretty good dialogue. I think I'll be quiet for this one.
Alright. It's a tent pod, there's nothing to knock on. That's fair. So, did you need something? No, not particularly, I just wanted to talk with you. I really enjoy our chats. If my appearance distresses you, I can always leave. No, by all means, feel free to stay. Anything on your mind? I've seen you wandering the camp talking to people. You show a surprising level of concern for your people. These people aren't just an army of grunts fighting for my gold. They're all friends of mine, mostly ones I've known for over 5 years. We've gone through a lot together. I visit them, keep up their morale, and maintain our familiar bonds. The last thing I want is for my men to have traumatic breakdowns. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, hey, Mangs. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, we're about to go into Chapter 7. Yes, many times. Oh, sorry I asked. I didn't mean to poke at a sensitive subject. Mang's clock is also in the Discord on voice chat, and so absolutely no pressure. I know you just finished a pretty long stream, but if you want to jump into voice chat, you are always welcome.
Oh, he's not actually in this server, so he can't.
Okay.
You know, he wants to avoid it for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't want to make a Discord for a long time, because it's just a lot.
It is.
In the past, I wasn't always the most reliable leader. I lost a lot of good friends during the Lightbringer War.
Imagine what if he called it rebellion right there. That would have been a slap in the face.
Yeah. There were a lot of preventable deaths under my watch. That must weigh on your conscience. I doubt I'd make a good leader. I'd be too anxious and worrying myself sick over everyone. Don't sell yourself short, Ayla. You won't know until you try. Mistakes make the boy a man, as the old saying goes. I screwed up plenty of times, but I also gained a lot of experience. What do you think of your father's rule? Well, that's a loaded question. That's an interesting topic, Vivid. Seems he's been on your mind. That was not an answer. Let's turn the question around. What do you think my opinion is? You don't seem to like talking about him. I imagine you disapprove of his way of ruling. Yes, but I can't relate to the troubles my father has endured over the years. I can only hazard random guesses as to the political fires he's had to put out. Thorgrim isn't in good health. When he dies, will you... Nope. Randall is first in line for the throne, then me, then Morty. Neither Morty nor I have much of a desire to rule the common folk. I care more about my people. Morty likes to bury his nose in books. Unlike the two of us, Randall pangs for it in the worst way possible. You know this, yet you don't seem to want to prevent his rise. Why not? I think you'd make for a far better king than Randall. I love how, like, casually it was like, you could assassinate your older brother, you know, if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. The way I like to think of it is Aelonda is Badamon's biggest stan.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, I don't know. It'd be risking a lot. But if you don't intervene, then countless innocents will suffer. Yeah, but if he does, they kind of will too. It's not that simple, Ayla. I wish it was, but it isn't. I care about my people. I want to protect them. The plight of the common folk pains me, but I'm no god. I can't save every suffering villager, every poor sod. But life is far from a fairy tale. Thousands died to the plague. My father couldn't do anything to protect their lives. Even if I take the throne from my brother, I won't save everyone. You can shield some of them, enough to count. Randall may come for your head. If he does, I will protect you. Protecting you and the others is my most important goal. It might be selfish of me, but I must act according to my heart. I see. Well, in that case, I offer my thanks, Bod. There's no need for you to thank me. This is the least I can do for you. Most importantly, it's something I want to do for you. Bodymon. Ooh.
Look at them sparks. Oh, they effing.
Theodore peeking in from a hole in the tent.
They're just friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just friends.
Good
guys.
friends.
Just friends.
Best friends, even.
Bodymon, wake up. We have a visitor.
And I want to point out, by the way, I don't know why, but Mang seems to have a fetish for putting Bodymon. Oh, he always starts scenes naked, and I don't know why. I'm starting to get the suspicion Mang sleeps in the naked. That's what it is.
You don't?
No.
What's up, Jaka? It's barely dawn. I really wanted to sleep in today. Chapter 7. A wyvern knight just landed at the edge of our camp. She's been respectful, but she insists on meeting you. Okay. Can't we ask her to come back in a few hours? She bears Timaeus' royal crest. Oh, so she's one of Tyndaris' goons. Let none claim I left a lady in waiting. I agree, Mangs. Once you already have the portrait made, you may as well.
Yo, that's my girlfriend.
They're all your girlfriend.
Yes.
Hello, human. I am... Alright, how do I pronounce that one?
Jahira, that's how I say it. Jahira.
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 Alright. Retainer to His Majesty, Prince Chicken Tenders. I assume you are the leader here.
Prince Tendies.
Yep. I am Prince Bodymon, second in line to House Steel's throne. Yes, House Steel, destroyers of the Lightbringer legacy. My liege speaks of you highly. Why have you brought an invasion force into Timaeus' borders? Also, thanks for selling me out there, Captain. Even by human standards, your army is rather ramshackle. Invasion force? Far from it. I've come seeking an audience. Prince Tendies owes Andaron's people an explanation. Specifically regarding your acts of aggression of late. I beg your pardon? Elaborate. Our spies have delivered reports of your forts in the Emperor Mountains. Not 3 days ago, you sent a force of savages to slaughter civilians. Silvermist citizens have suffered greatly due to your recent actions. Therefore, I've come to, politely, seek an audience with your prince. This is the first I've heard of any of these claims. Have you brought any proof of your accusations? What am I supposed to do, bring a Polaroid of the forts? Like, I don't know what he would bring. I brought the severed hand of a slain
I was gonna say
villager,
the severed head of a dragon or something.
Are you denying that you have built forts in the Emperor Mountains? That you did not attack the people of Silvermist, brutalizing its people? Generally, any decisions Prince Tyndaris makes, he always runs them past me. He may have made some decisions without informing me, but I expressed my doubts. I am his most elite servant, after all. I have heard of no such forts, nor any attacks foisted upon Silvermist. Bod, I don't think she's lying. I do actually believe you. You look genuinely perplexed. Do you really know nothing of these matters? My liege is busy preparing for his crown ascension. He hasn't the time to launch random attacks on Andaron. He would be glad to resolve this misunderstanding. Well, if we could just peacefully resolve this, sure. That sounds good, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen, because there's still like 20 more chapters to go. At least.
Well, boys, looks like we figured it out. Let's go home.
Yeah. I was performing an inspection. Prince Tendaris is now 50 miles east in Fire Mist City. I can ask him to meet you in our northern encampment. When I return, I'll guide you to his location. Meeting Tendaris was my goal, so I'm fine with following your lead. Can you give my people a few hours to pack up our camp before we leave? Certainly. I will fly ahead to inform my liege of your arrival. Thank you for your help, General Jahira. May the wind guide your wings. So the prince seems not to know of these crooked dealings. Normally, I might not believe that. However, his retainer seemed honest. He just believes her because she's pretty. I don't think she was lying to us.
Damn right.
If the Scaly isn't lying, then why is our intel so blatantly false? Young Master, something about our task does not pass the sniff test. I sense a conspiracy most foul. Well, considering we thought that the other guys started a rebellion and they kind of didn't, like... I'm thinking that there may be a couple of people sowing discord.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
I agree, but we shall find out the truth before long. Prepare to march. We will depart in 3 hours. As you command, young master. Several hours later. I'm guessing roughly 3. We've reached Tendaris' camp. It seems surprisingly plain. She said 50 miles. I guess he was going to meet them, but I'm wondering how far they were able to run in so many hours.
It's magic, man. We don't gotta explain crap.
Modern Star Wars logic.
They use light speed skipping. Trust me, bro.
We've reached Tendi's camp. It seems surprisingly plain. I'd expect dragons to have a lot of gold trinkets hanging around. That is a racist stereotype. Jaka, seriously. Try not to say anything offensive, for once.
Based Jaka? Oh my goodness.
I bet these scalies are looking to burn us once we turn our backs. Jaka, can you chill for 5 seconds? Young Master, I've arranged the archers to protect our flank. If the prince commits any acts against us, we will be ready. Alright, it seems we're ready to meet the dragon. I have words to exchange with this fellow. He will give me an explanation regarding Silver Mist, or else. Aye, even if I have to beat it out of him.
Just beat it.
Here's the posse. Prince Bodymon, second born of King Thorgrim's sons. He's very pretty, too. Long have I heard tales of your bravery in battle. Prince Tendaris, I wish I could meet you under pleasant circumstances, but alas. The two of us have grievances to settle. Originally, I came to speak to you about the movements of your armies. Now I must add another crime to the pile. Jahira told me of your claims. I don't fault you for your rage. If I were in your position, I'd react in a similar manner. It seems Thorgrim's son is just as hot-blooded as his father. Truly, the apple does not fall far from the ancestral tree. I am not my father. I do not share his views. I have met with the king on several occasions. He did not seem the type to enjoy small talk. Well, perhaps we aren't that different after all. So, what say you about Timaeus building of forts on my land? Do you deny these claims? Bleh. Categorically. I flew over the mountains just today. No such outposts exist. If it will allay your fears, I can send up one of your men. Hopefully that will be enough evidence to prove my innocence. As for the violent attack on Silver Mist, well, first my take is, yeah, that should be enough, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can see there's no forts, that pretty much solves the problem.
Yeah, that would be enough for me. Do you deny that claim as well? I saw the Timaean forces with my own eyes. Here's the head of your general. I even spoke to General Wilhelm. There is no doubt he was a firist from Timaeus. General Wilhelm, you say? I know his name. He is not my soldier. He works under Commander Adrian. Adrian is one of the many Fyries who swear fealty to my brother, Il Rodan. Did I get that right?
Perfect. Yep, Il Rodan. Perfect.
Is that a reference to the Godzilla Rodan?
Yeah, kinda.
Sweet. You've given me an important clue. Your brother? Why does this sound like some internal political nonsense? To me, it's matters are private. I can't discuss them with outsiders. I have enough problems on my plate. They are of no concern to you. Of no concern? I mean, yeah, they kind of are. Stop lying, Tindaris. Tell me who's responsible for the attack. If you know something, spit it out. I lost too many friends to accept a mere apology and a bowed head. Your countenance is fair, and your bearing of noble stature. Yet I do not recognize you. I am Princess Aelanda, last child of the Lightbringer lineage. I have endured quietly until now, but I will do so no more. Someone sent those butchers to my home intending to capture me. I will uncover their identities by hook or by crook. That's an expression you don't see very often. Bowie says, I bet $5 Jaka will be racist next chapter. I said I don't gamble. I'm especially not gambling on a certainty.
I bet $500 he'll be racist for the next 10 chapters. Eat that.
I bet so.
Careful, guys. It's a rigged game. He knows the script.
It's gonna be a wild switch up. If I'm assuming that he has like character growth and becomes less racist. If he's still super racist at the end, that's gonna be kind of funny.
You'll have to wait and see. Who knows?
Princess Aelanda, last of the Lightbringers. Forgive my ignorance. My eyes are blind. Yes, I recognize you. My father met yours on many occasions. I remember seeing you scamper about in the courtyard. You were only a child then. Truly, you've matured well. Oh yeah, I'm assuming he's like 1 billion years old.
200, actually.
Okay, that's not too much. Not in dragon years, I'm sure. I care not for your flowery words. You have suspicions, speak them. Tell me who launched that attack. Very well, out of respect for the great man that was your father. My kingdom is presently undergoing a change in the crown rulership. I am my father's second-born son. Oh hey, you're a Bodimon too. He is sickly and dying, much like Bodimon's father, Thorgrim. Normally, my brother Ilrodan would receive the title of Crown Prince. However, my father passed that right to me. He deemed me more qualified. At least there's one king who knows his second-born is the superior choice.
Called it.
Yes, she did. I thought my brother had gracefully stepped back to allow my ascension. Now, I'm not so certain. You believe that he is performing acts of evil in your name to delegitimize you. I can't say for certain. I do not love my brother. Oh. Still, never did think he would get this far. Older brothers seem to have a thing in common. Ilrodan must be the one behind the attacks on Silvermist citizens. I want an accounting for his evil. So many great names, Captain says, and then Randall and Morty.
I like Randall, but I tell you what, if I could go back in time, I don't know what he was thinking with Mortimer when it's just going to be shortened to Morty. I hate that so much. It's so dumb. I can't take it seriously.
Damn it, Morty! I need you to take Don Collard and
shove it up your butt, Morty. Okay, anyway.
I know that you are angry, Lady Aelon. I empathize with you. It's not a bad Rick impression, actually. Please give me time to conduct a proper investigation. If my brother isn't responsible, I would like to clear his name. My heart would ache if I harmed him undeservedly. I see. I will give you some time, Tindaris. I'm sorry for my outburst. I promise I will get to the bottom of this mystery. For now, why not return to Andaron and await my reply? I will dispatch Jahira once I finish investigating. Very well, thank you, Tindaris. And for you, Prince Bodimon, send me a trusted soldier. Jahira will fly them over the mountains to look for forts. I will do everything in my power to clear up our dispute. I appreciate it, candid fellow. Thank you for your honesty. After we double-check, we'll be on our way. May the wind guide your wings.
You like the little wind guiding your wings thing?
I do.
I wanted to make sure that every culture in the game had like their little sayings and stuff. I think that's important. It's like the little thing that fleshes them out.
I do. I think it's really important too. And
that and the different unit sprites.
It's something.
That too.
It's something that you notice a lot in real life too.
Yeah. Like the way how like all the different armies that you fight against have like different sprites. Even both on the map and actually on the battlefield as well. Like the Viking archers versus the normal archers. It's just such a cute little extra add-on that
Yeah.
adds so much to the culture and stuff.
I
And
think
for
so,
me,
too.
it's also stuff like the way that people from House Steel always talk about like their laws are clad in steel, and
Yes.
people from Flame Guard are always talking about like they're using like fiery stuff. It's kind of basic, of course, but I think it adds a little something.
They wear what they are on their sleeve, and that is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I love that. After all that build-up, everything turned out to be a misunderstanding. Frankly, I couldn't ask for a better outcome. Misunderstanding? No, young master. I think not. I also think not. Someone falsified our intelligence. Either that, or His Majesty is lying. I'm telling you, that Tindaris seems fishy. You just don't like him because he's not human. Hey, that's not the only reason. I didn't sense any hostility or dishonesty coming from Tindaris. If he's lying, he's good at it. Yeah? I trust he'll give us good news. Let's exercise a bit of patience. For now, we will simply head home. We'll have to fight through those caves again, but what else is new? Oh, good. I'm ready to call this mission over and done. And I can't wait to get out of Scaly Country. Makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Oh, Jaka.
Oh, Jaka.
I wondered if it would,
Bum-ba-dum.
I wondered if it would ask me who I wanted to send up. Because I was like, Jaka's clearly the one that's the most loyal to Bodymon, but also, like, would he say they're lying just because he hates them? Like,
Yeah, I don't think Bodymon would send Jaka up on the Wyvern to look for those forts. No.
I don't know. It could make for a pretty cute scene with Jahiera and
Little CG of them flying together. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, that
You
is
know.
a potential port for Jaka. So like,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
he starts, I can show you the world.
Oh my god. Don't get me started.
Jaka's just sitting there with his arms folded. It's not like this means anything, Baka.
Not like I like you or anything, Scaly Baka.
Gripping on tight. It's just because I'm afraid of heights. I swear.
What in the divine's name? Jaka, Wyvern's up ahead. I see them. I knew that Prince Tindaris was up to no good. He double-crossed us. I don't think so, Jaka. I'll bet these Wyverns are Rodans. They're here to silence us. They don't want the truth to get back to my father. I still think it's Tindaris, but hey, you're the boss. What do we do now? We can't stay here on open terrain. Those Wyverns will rain javelins on us from above. Instead, let's push through these Wyverns. Everyone, head for the caves! They won't be able to follow us. They can't fly underground. Oh, is this an escape map?
It is. Everyone has to escape. If you escape with Bodymon, that's fine, like early. So as long as the last person escapes, the map will end.
Alright, are there any... Okay, we get a heavy spear and a physic. Are there anybody... I'm looking for any named units or anything.
Do you want me to be a real bro for you right now?
Yeah, go
And
for
give
it.
you one important tip. Okay, so there's a Wyvern Lord just south right there. Well, one down to the right. That
Oh,
one.
yeah.
You want to steal that? Turn 1. Just trust me.
You think that'll
Steal
help
it, turn
me?
1. You want to steal it, turn 1, yes.
Okay. Let me think about how I need to do that. So I'm gonna have to punch through these guys and kill enough things that Coulter doesn't die.
That shouldn't be too difficult. What difficulty are you on, normal or hard?
Normal.
Yeah, this is easy enough. This chapter is very forgiving on normal mode.
Alright, let's manage items real fast. I guess we don't need the torch right now, or their store on Bodymon, because why would we? Really, Bodymon doesn't need a whole lot. Good. You're
He's
good.
got the god sword, so what? Now there you go, angelic robe, put that in. And yeah, you definitely need that blue gem. Only got 100 gold.
Yeah. Mang
Probably don't need
says,
that.
don't help him too much, Glock.
Not gonna.
No, I don't like spoilers and stuff typically, but I do appreciate the looking out for me when I have absolutely no money. Mangus, I can't have a repeat of trying to open a chest in Path of Radiance and having no money. Or was that Radiant Dawn? No, it had to be Path of Radiance. This is one of my favorite Fire Emblem clips ever, because I didn't even know that that was possible. Somebody should definitely end up with that.
Yeah, that Worm Slayer is gonna be very useful on this chapter.
We gotta figure out who can use it.
I think at this point you should figure out who you're going to bring.
That's probably
you're going to be facing a lot of lance users, so axe users are very good.
Yeah. I'm not big into Buggy, unfortunately. And
Buggy's great on this chapter, but only if you've given him a few levels.
I've not. And Samuel I had already decided to bench, so I like Angelus and Garum. Garum has his bow.
Those are good choices.
And Theodore seems really good.
Were you using Emilia? I don't know if you were or not.
I hadn't really made that decision yet. Well, she has a really cool sprite.
She gets a huge amount of crit in the end game too. That's like her specialty is critting.
I mean,
Sham is really good on this level because of his wind magic.
Yeah, I was gonna use that.
There's some pretty fun things that you can do with a combo with Garum, Emilia, and Angelus.
Do I want to bench Barret?
Give Garum a killer weapon.
You have a lot of axe users. I'm going to be honest. Barret usually falls off pretty hard in the end game unless you put a lot of investment into her. So,
which I'm not gonna do.
And you already have several axe users, so.
All right, so now we know who's coming. I'm going to, for this chapter, give that up. Take that Wormslayer.
Good choice.
And are we good? I think so.
You have a lot of stuff like Pet Rock that you probably put in your inventory.
Let's, since I'm doing that, we can take the Restore. Yeah, he's got a secret book. Alright, I think we're good. Let's put that back, that one torch. And I did buy him another dagger. Oh, and then I guess I found one somewhere. Alright. Let's save. I'll do a save state too. And then I probably should do formation since I need to actually make it somewhere.
Coulter's within range of steal, so he's in the perfect spot. The rest of it's up to you.
What is your move? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's fine for him. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I think that'll do.
Yeah, this chapter, as Mage is saying, this chapter is a difficulty spike. The next chapter is where boys become men.
The next chapter is?
The next chapter puts some hair on your chest.
Okay. I cannot wait. Let me do a save state for the start of chapter 7. This is also a thing I normally do. I normally create save states in games for each chapter.
No, that's smart.
That way, if I ever need, like, pickup footage for another video or something, I can go back and I just have it. Alright, and
that's pretty helpful.
Here we go. These Tomate and Scalies are bigger pricks than I expected. They're bringing in troops to try and trap us before we escape. We'll have to push past them to make it to the caves alive. Let's get a move on, people. Show these lizards Andaron's might. During an escape chapter, all your units have to reach the exit point. You said Bodymon could escape, though.
Yeah. And what in like I don't know if you ever played Thracia, but in Thracia, if the Lord escapes, it ends the chapter. That's not the case here.
Okay.
Because if the Lord escaped like Leaf, then you would lose anyone who hadn't escaped yet. But here, Bodymon can escape first, even if you want. It won't matter.
Who's her support? Oh, she can support Sham. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll do that. I love her art.
I think her promoted one is pretty good, too. Her promoted one is special because thighs.
Ah.
Yeah, it's great. Amelia's my girlfriend, after all.
Oh my god.
Dude, everyone wants a piece of the pet rock. What can I say?
Need a meme of someone slapping the button where it's like, girlfriend. It's you just slapping the girlfriend button.
You know we're in the hardcore Effie fan base when people are asking if you've played Thracia. Yeah. I have not, but I do want to. Yes.
Yeah, I hope you, unlike me, you actually get to enjoy it translated. I have beaten Fire Emblem 5 and 4. I played them both untranslated, and that was a miserable experience.
That sounds like not a good experience.
It's probably why I didn't enjoy playing them at all. Actually, I liked FE5. Even though it was miserable, it was fun gameplay-wise. FE4 was just awful.
Yeah,
FE4 is like gigantic maps that you walk all the way across. You capture a castle, and it's like, oh, now I gotta walk all the way back to the castle that I first left.
I have heard that, but it's a little bit rough. Let's see, we'll get Fred up here. I need to just kill, like, all these things, essentially.
I think the most shocking thing about FE4 is that I believe it's only 10 chapters long, or maybe it's 15 or something like that, but it feels like it's 45 chapters, because they're so long.
Every like castle to castle capture is in its own right a chapter in another Fire Emblem game.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say like it is only 10 chapters long, but all those chapters are multiple chapters.
Alright, we'll send the blue gem. And then we're gonna have to save him somehow.
Yeah, you got rescue staves, you got all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah! Rescue staves are one of those things that I never use. But who has one? You have one?
Lil in it.
Yeah.
She should be within range.
Yep. I should actually use that for once. Let's see, who else do I want to get out of here? Do you move? You don't. You, yes you do. And you do, okay. I could longbow for once. Who am I more afraid of? Do that. And then I know Bodymon can get a kill here somewhere. Can you get that? Oh, you can. Sweet. Bjarki is one of my MVPs.
Yeah, he's one of my girlfriends.
I don't blame you. If I can put you at the front lines and not sweat it, you can be my girlfriend.
Very true.
Heavy spear, okay. Send that torch since we don't need it right now. Alright, that means he can move up. Take a big hit there, potentially. So, okay, so I gotta move up more.
I do believe that the general that is south of you doesn't move either.
I saw
I believe
that.
the stage does, though.
Yeah, I checked that. He doesn't move, and he doesn't move. But you told me to steal this turn 1, so I'm assuming he leaves. Or something.
Ah, you never know. Anything could happen.
If he leaves, though, I kind of want to kill him, because that's a lot of EXP.
It is. It is a lot of EXP.
Can you reach? No. Almost.
You do have Ongulus.
Yeah, you could also trade the rescue staff off of Lily and put it onto what's her nuts? You know, the one of the main characters of the game whose name is passing.
Ayla?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my girlfriend. Yeah, that one.
Mangus, you're free to laugh at my level 10 Bodymon at this point. He's gotten a little bit fed, maybe more than he should have been. I'm just trying to decide who I need to get to move again. Theodore's probably a good choice.
Yeah, Theodore's a good... Does Theodore have a wind tome? No.
No.
Sean does.
I don't
Sean
need-
might be able to kill that boss. Or
He
yeah.
can kill the boss, but this is the last one that moves, so I'm like, I need to kill her too.
Yeah, then Theodore would kill her.
But I'm trying to decide, can he get it?
You did trade the silver sword off of him.
Don't forget, you can also do a dance with the special attack one.
Yes.
And this is a good chapter to start using those rings if you haven't used them. Because they last for 5 turns each, so you could give an attack boost to Theodore.
I think he's got it. I have faith.
Well, gotta
Yep.
have faith, the faith, the faith.
Oh,
Is
wait,
there
that
any-
room does attack bonus? I thought it did crit bonus.
There's 2. Hey, don't even take the hit. Oh, I was gonna say before too, we had some crazy Shining Force remakes pop up once upon a time as well. And they don't get finished, but like there's kind of a trend of people like announcing really, really ambitious projects that like there's no way you would ever finish. Like there's one guy that announced like, yeah, I'm doing a remake of Shining Force 1. It's gonna be an MMO that'll have to be online, and it was like, I don't know how you think you're gonna do this.
A lot of people, they underestimate how difficult it is to make a full game, and they overestimate their capability to make that full game.
Definitely. It is
Like I said-
a multi-year commitment at the least.
Like I said, I would like to make a remake of Andaron Saga in Lex Talionis. That would be a really nice base to make. The community... Oh, here we go, by the way.
We got an outlaw.
Yeah, we'll wait for this guy.
Ho ho ho, Tomate once again intends to encroach on my territory. Excellent. I haven't gone hunting for wyverns in a good long while. My bow could stand to loose a few arrows in their soft underbellies. And who are the people they're after? Perhaps knights from House of Steel. Sure, I can lend a hand, even if only for old time's sake. Oh, okay, he's just gonna go fight that guy for me. Oh, I like his little hat.
2 sure strikes in a row. Dang.
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you think it was easy? You think you got them all? You think there was only 3 enemies left? No, buddy.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't think it'd be that easy.
I believe those knights do move. But
Yeah, they
the
do.
mountain range is a good indicator for all these.
Yep, I'm gonna need to get Bodymon to him this turn, because that knight has a Zanbato.
It's fine. You've got Angelus there. You can always dance for bottom on to get in the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's my thought.
So his name is Angelus and not Angelus.
I just say Angelus. I don't know if it's correct or not.
I
You can
thought
say
it was-
Angelus if you want.
Alright.
Or Angelus. I just like Angelus. I think it sounds cooler.
Makes him sound more romantic.
Yeah, and he is kind of a... I was playing a cursed older version of the ROM hack, and Angelus had his old portrait where he looks really mean and vicious. I'm like, oh, that does not fit.
He's got some resistance for a general.
And don't forget, Hoarfrost does debuff enemies' speed by 4, which can help for your slower units to get double attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's another thing that I was talking about when it came to the when I was talking about like the different cultures, units and stuff. Like if you look at any of the Tomate generals, they are tough cookies. Every single one of them.
I just realized too, it's just now occurring to me, I'm missing a character. I had Natalie. Was she in my options to take to here?
You could do a quick save state, reload, and check. I'm pretty sure I saw her, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I'll trust you. I would have brought her if I remembered, because I do want to.
But we have been having issues. So when we do the guidance, what happens is we convert blue units to green ones temporarily for a chapter, so Botamon can talk to them.
Mhm.
And we've had issues where they get like they're not reloaded properly into memory, and then they just disappear from your army forever.
I see. I will double check here in just a little bit.
It's fine. I'm sure you're probably gonna lose all your units at some point anyway when the surprise bullshit happens.
I'd probably reset in that case.
It is extremely rare for someone to beat this chapter on their first try.
I'm pretty determined.
I almost beat the gotcha on my first attempt.
I'm
This
pretty...
chapter fills you with determination.
I lost 2 units. Only 2.
No, actually, I think it will be fine. Alright. so I'll move up here. I think I'm just gonna do this support, because why not? How you holding up, buddy? Passably well. How about you? Taking any hits yet? This is nothing compared to the battles we fought in during the rebellion. Well, that's nice to hear, but did you want something bought? I'm kind of busy here. Is there another reason you're stopping to chat with me in the middle of a fight? I'm just making sure you can keep up with me. Don't patronize me. I can keep up with you on a good day. Sure you can, but not every day is a good day. You may have been stronger than me when we last fought, but no more. I'm starting to rival you in terms of skill. A few more months and I'll surpass you. That's good to hear, brother. I like your confidence. Yeah, that is not at all true. Bodymon blows him out of the water.
Now I am the master. Only a master of evil doth.
Alright, so I can get this talk. Hold, you. State your affiliation. Are you with these Tomatans? Ah, I'd hope not. Tomat is my enemy as much as yours, Bodymon. You know my name? I have eyes, I have ears, I know how to observe. And you are... You may call me Kurt. Somehow you know me, even though I have no memory of you, Kurt. You seem to be of advanced age. Are you friends with my father? Thorgrim and I have met, but I'd rather not discuss my past. I doubt he'd remember me. For you to speak my father's name so casually makes my mind wander. You don't seem simple, but that isn't my top priority right now. Can you help my people reach those caves? We're trying to escape. Certainly, there are a few people I detest more than the scaled folk. Great. Sounds like you and Jocko will get along swimmingly. Alright, we are Gucci.
Is this Pokemon? Because we're collecting all the racists.
I do have faith that Bodymon will be fine. The one I worry about is Sham. He's a little bit caught out. He's gonna get hit by a horse slayer potentially once. I think he lives that. Because he's got 8 defense. You have 24 attack. 24 minus 8 is 16. Yeah, you live with 10. Do you get double speed? 5?
Bowie Max says Jocko has a new best friend. Yes, sir.
Alright, that should be the only one that can reach, if I'm not being a moron.
My favorite thing about the racism in this game is the reason characters are that they are racist. Now, I don't know if it was actually explained why Jocko became racist in one of the guidance. Maybe you saw it or not. But I think Kurt's reason is much funnier, and you won't find out until like chapter 23 or something like that.
Okay. Oh wait, that guy needs to move. Uh-oh. Because he's got that horse slayer.
Because they're not at all anything ridiculous like a family member was killed or something and then they took out their vengeance on them.
I'm interested to see what you came up with if it's not that.
It's something really dumb.
They like wander into his garden or something?
That's exactly it.
Is it really?
They crushed Kurt's tomatoes.
No, you're joking.
Oh, perfect guess like that. That's funny.
So you're telling me the Tomatans destroyed the tomatoes.
Yeah.
As such, it's been going on a racial genocide.
You'll find out. You'll find out. I'm not joking. You'll find it when you get to the guide in like chapter 23 or 24X or something.
Goodness gracious.
You and I are of one mind.
Same brain. 2 brain cells.
Alright, this should be fine. Yeah. Okay, this worked exactly like I said it would.
Oh, Shami.
All according to Keikaku. Translator note. Keikaku means plan.
I love that.
One of the coolest things about the mages in this game is that depending on the type of spell that they're casting, the glyph will be a different color.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I did catch that.
Yeah. Like fire makes the glyph red.
I noticed that one.
Yeah, lightning makes them like blue and yellow. Oh, they look so cool. I don't know who did that. I want to shake their hand.
Tisbor asks, normal mode has permadeath? I believe it does.
These are the GBA games, meaning that you'd have to hack in anything other than normal mode into it.
So,
There are
yes.
some hacks that I've played that allow you to enable casual mode, or Phoenix mode, or whatever they call it.
I do honestly play on casual mode most of the time. But,
I used to look down on it. I actually have a belief...
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Hi, you're back. Turns out Prince Bodymon spoke the truth. Someone wants to silence him. They intend to kill him within Timaeus' borders to put the blame on Tindaris. I need to ensure that won't happen. Oh, okay, hello. Oh, hello.
My girlfriend has come to save the day.
I think Jaka's nearby, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh, by the way, those two generals that are to the north of you,
Yes.
funny guys.
Flame sword. Short axe.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's me!
It is you, Pet Rock. Okay, how good is that? I don't know if
I'll tell you right now. If you look at the flame sword general's
They
stats,
don't move.
if he's allowed one round of combat, that flame sword can become yours.
What do you mean?
Because he equips the short axe. 'Cause
Oh.
he can do with it.
Well, what does that do? I don't know. I'm not that into it. I'm gonna not be greedy and keep going.
Understandable. You're on lunatic, right?
No, he's on normal.
You're on normal. Ah, okay.
Man, I appreciate you having that much faith in me.
You're on lunatic, right, buddy? Right?
Right.
Sure.
Right.
I'll just gaslight everybody into not having seen me choose something else at the beginning. And that all the stats are not that. Look who it is. Come to finish the job in person? I'm not the one who sent those troops after you. They bear Adrian's sigil. I'm here to help you. So how did you know we were going to be attacked? Perhaps lizard telepathy? My liege suspected someone might ambush you on the way back. He sent me to ensure your safe return to Andaron. Either that or to backstab us when the moment is right. If you don't want a well-seasoned military veteran's help, I'll leave. I do not know where your hostility comes from, but I'm not your enemy. I'd prefer you not die on my soil and lead Timaeus into a crisis. You can come along, but I'll be watching. Such a pleasant fellow. Oh, she is a blue unit. I thought she would stay green.
Nope.
Captain making fun of me, asking why the caravan is so empty. Yeah. I don't know, my thing is, I'm assuming, because it's an escape chapter, that it's going to be really hard to defeat all the things, so I shouldn't aim for that. That's just my gut. There's still a lot of things in front of me. Let's see.
Theodore, get him. Sick him.
Well, if there's one thing that PH, as a level creator, really likes to do, it's punish you for taking your time.
Yeah, I had picked up on that, so I'm thinking we don't.
Yeah, this is not a hack for people who like turtle everything. It's gonna be so hard.
Bodymon is gonna blaze the way forward, and we're just gonna keep moving. Okay, she's got a lot of
PH
stuff.
actually mentioned that he considered this chapter, like its theme, to be that he wanted to be very player phase centric, whereas the next chapter, chapter 8, is very enemy phase centric.
I see.
I think he did do a good job at portraying that, for better or for worse.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It definitely makes things different for Fire Emblem, because it is such an enemy phase centric game, typically.
Though I do believe... Is it the Sage that is in the southwest that has the Master Seal? Do you know the plot?
Yep.
Yeah. And that Wyvern, that Wyvern Knight has a talisman. You can give it to Bodyman to make him even more resistant to mages.
I don't know, he's way ahead of everybody else right now, so I probably don't need to give him too much.
Perfect, he can solo the game for you. One-man Doomstack style.
Could, but I'm not trying to go for that either.
Fair enough.
Alright, we'll keep pushing up. I'll make sure Sham doesn't get left behind. gonna have to heal him too. Probably gonna need to give her another heal soon. I know I have one. There we go.
The nice thing about Dawn Caller Route is that you have like this ridiculous unit and his name is Bottomon.
That
it really
is
helps
pretty
with a lot of
nice.
this.
Yeah, because he can just do anything.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say earlier before Jahir showed up. So I actually think this hack would have been better without story perm. Oh, he'll be fine. It's Sham. He's a badass. But I think this, like, so the way we have it right now is so that when a unit dies, like Sham, for example, he disappears entirely from the story. And what this means is you can't write any scenes that reference Sham without writing an alternate scene that doesn't. Because Sham could be dead. Now, there are some plot-protected characters like Theodore, Elonda, Bottomon, Jaka, Samuel, a couple others.
The
But
Sorens of the game.
So you can reference those characters in any dialogue, but you can't reference other characters. And I think that's kind of a shame. I think if I were to remake this, I would make it so that they would all be plot protected. They all just retreat when they die.
Yeah, yeah. There's pluses and minuses. Like, it also gives more weight that they actually die and you don't see them again.
That's true.
Because
But
I
here's
remember,
the thing.
As a kid, like, I get it now. Ah! As a kid, I was like, why is Soren not helping me if he's around? All he has to do is cast magic, and, like, he should still be able to do that even if, like, crippled or something.
Yeah, because he's plot protected, so even if he dies... Yeah, I see what you mean. But I still think it would have been better just for the sake of the story. Because there are a lot of scenes where I wanted to reference, like, another character, but then I would have had to write 2 different dialogues, and at that point, like, it felt like the other character wouldn't have mattered.
I bet that's what I bet that's what the Fire Emblem game devs think as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that definitely seems to happen a lot. What with the trope of, I can't die here, I must retreat.
Yeah.
Happens a lot.
This is a lot behind us. I mean, that's tempting to just have him sit there and weather that a little bit for me. Could he do it? A low chance to take 8.
I actually think it would be better to keep moving your unit south and you have Bjarki choke a point while standing on a forest or something.
Yeah, you
For
probably
the
right.
extra defense, let all the enemies crash against him.
I'm afraid of the wyverns getting by, though. That's where my head's at.
Oh yeah, you haven't looked at Kurt, have you?
Not really. A mysterious hermit who seems to have ties to Andaron nobility. Oops.
Look at those skills.
Let's see. Sure Shot. Precision attack that always hits and does plus 50% damage. Canto Plus can move again after attacking and other actions.
Canto Plus, not Canto, Canto Plus. So he can attack and then move away.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
He also has a
On this
leadership
chapter, especially
card.
if you got a wyvern right next to you, you can snipe him and then keep running towards the front line.
That is a very, very good point. Trying to figure out who's gonna take that out.
And that works, by the way, with Ongulus, too. So you have him snipe someone, move away, then Ongulus has him dance and move again.
True, true. That would be the edge, so I couldn't move again. It would be nice to have set that up, kill both of them.
Well, if you move Amelia to, like, move downwards and do some stuff, then you can have Kurt attack from that tile.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we'll do that.
Mings has a certain design philosophy, which is that when you get a unit on a chapter, this should be the chapter that they are best at in the entire game. This doesn't always pan out, like, for example, Natalie, but that's just because she's a crappy little trainee. So, of course, she's not going to be very good in general.
Yeah, that
but if you
fits.
look at any other chapter, any unit on those chapters is usually going to be pretty good. And Kurt is a very good example of that trope in action.
Yeah, like Runa. Runa's very effective on the chapter you get her.
Yeah, Runa, of course, she doesn't come with a weapon or anything, but she has a lot of movement. She's great for, like, getting from place to place.
Runa is also an exception because she isn't good on chapter 2 where you get her. She's really good on chapter 3.
With the hunting bow, yeah.
Yeah, when you get to start using her. Properly.
Estelle is actually... The reason Estelle's not very good is because Estelle was added late in development. That's the light mage girl. She was added late in development, so she's just kind of, like, on the chapter with centaurs. On a chapter where, like, nobody has dark magic that she could be good against, or, like, terrors or anything like that. She might have actually been better on the Shrine chapter, I think, against all the terrors. Although that would be kind of like a tonal shift.
Yeah.
You're like fighting all these like serious terrors, and then she's like, "I'm an expert."
Yeah.
But if she had appeared on that chapter, I would have written her differently too.
Do that. Trying to not be stupid here.
The whole acknowledgement with another Lightbringer being there would also probably have to be.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing: if I only wrote Estelle the way I did with like her wacky personality, because she shows up on the chapter before the centaurs, and she can't have like a story presence beyond that, so she needs to just kind of like make up for that by having a personality of some sort. But I think with her design, she could have been a more serious character easily too.
You could also add dark magic into the female centaurs weapon roster. After all, they are druidic, so it wouldn't be the.
So if you move Onglis down to the bottom right, he'll be within 3 tiles of his sister, giving her a 10% avoidance bonus, which will help if that wyvern goes to attack her, which I think it will.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I also might want him to just sit in front of her.
Yeah, that works.
Because I know Fred can take it. I'm kind of, since I benched Sam, I'm kind of shifting Fred to be the new Sam. That's kind of the plan.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do
The only
that.
downside is Samuel has all 4 weapons and Fred has lances.
Yeah.
Does he have lances?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, though.
My goodness, Fred has lances.
Alright, she'll be fine there, blocking. Alright, let's see how bad this turn goes. I did see that was gonna happen. Oh, good. I was about to say, we better double that.
I found that Colt is a suspiciously strong thief. Like, even not taking into consideration that Opportunist is just a really good skill on a thief.
A thief with
Hey.
1 to 2 range.
Yeah, a thief with 1-2 range, exactly. But he just, overall, is just a strong character in his own right.
Yeah, he does seem to be.
And due to the natural state of how a thief promotes into an assassin, like he gets himself his own custom skill on promotion, meaning that he has 4 in his inventory without supports or anything else like that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Ooh, that almost hurt. Oh, that's one of the lords, though. I see, I like the armor in this art, too. Oh my goodness, it just keeps getting worse.
If I recall correctly, I believe the person who edited the character sprites to have their faces actually appeared was nameless, which I think it adds a lot of flair to it.
Oh, Mang says Coulter falls off as a combat unit in the mid to late game.
Even
'Cause
as an assassin.
he's one of my favorites, so that does suck. I might have to block with Fred, too. He's still a solid support unit, but don't expect him to sweep the floor in the late game. Okay.
That's fair.
Steal a concoction. Like, I should look at what I can steal. Haven't been the best with that. So... let's
No,
see.
actually, I believe Coulter's ability gives him ×4 crit damage instead of ×3.
If I do that...
Though I could be completely wrong.
Yeah.
I only saw it once.
Go for him. Nah, we'll do that. And then we'll just do that. I don't wanna mess around too much. He does for me, at least. You might be able to make him work. That being said, I think this is far less the case outside of Lunatic. Probably so. Lunatic probably would make that way harder.
And no, Captain. In this game, assassins do not have the assassinate ability. They have one that gives them. They have one that gives them triple crit, so that's pretty good. Or double crit, triple crit. I think it's triple crit from skill.
I think it's 4 times damage instead of the
It's sextuple crit. Oh man, it's so crazy. You literally get 700 crit.
Wondering what Mangs means by this.
Dodeca double crit. You know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's see. How to not be stupid. Let me kill the guy in front of us, and then the preview will be useful if I do that.
Per point of skill, that was it.
Right.
Yeah, so he just crits a ton, meaning he no longer uses knives and starts using killing images, like you'd expect a assassin to do.
For sure. Captain says my 0 damage crit gets multiplied 6 times. Wild.
Yeah, give him a brave sword as well. That way he gets 0 times 3 times 4. That's where the real damage comes in.
Alright, so now I know what I need to aim for. So let's run you there. It's a lot of just try not to get people killed. Yeah, Angelus is gonna have to move. Oh, she's in range now, that's no good. I think it's from that. How much defense do you have? Whoops.
I think Garum would be better for what you're about to do.
We got 10 defense versus 12.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Holy crud.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Fred's-
like, Fred is the next Sam.
Fred's a flippin' tank.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
And I could, if I'm worried about it, do one of these. I think he'll be
That's
alright.
not a bad idea.
He might.
Because remember, when you do a dark hymn like that, you're also giving him 10% from your charisma as long as he stays within 3 tiles.
Yeah, we'll do that, just in case. Oh, we get 20 EXP for that. That's generous. Alright, so
Easy
now
levels.
they can't get by.
I appreciate that that the bard still motivates you even if you use ring in this game. That should be,
Yeah, that's
that
a
should be a vanilla feature.
Yeah, that's a special ASM. Glad we have that.
Oh, yeah, I actually didn't even notice that. You're totally right. Okay, so I'm not worried about anybody dying this turn. She has a lot of move. I'll have her... Oh, we can't visit that one?
Kurt was already in that house. He came out of it.
Okay.
So yeah, there's nobody in that house to talk to.
Okay. Do that. Just get Jaka a little EXP because he needs it.
You know, it took me a minute to realize that whenever people mention Jaka's little spear, they're referring to his short spear.
I did not recognize that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. No.
I mean, maybe they're insinuating something else, but
I mean,
It's
that's
not small. It's not small.
it's not small. It's very average size. It's an average-sized spear.
Alright, we should survive the next round just fine.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Probably one of the promoted units.
Bjorky will choke this bitch.
Yeah, you will.
I don't know, Bjorky, like, choking on a can of Pepsi or something and just dying of unnatural causes.
Don't say Pepsi. You'll make Mangs get thirsty.
That's why I said it.
Pepsi Max.
He's calling you fat. I have to try and like apply some pressure for you.
Well, here's the thing. See, Mangs is fat. I am like a planetary mass in comparison. It's not the same thing.
I thought you just looked like your avatar there.
Yeah, well, some women have beta orbiters, but I just have orbiters. When I step outside, people get pulled into my my gravitic mass.
You don't just look like Funky Kong?
Yeah.
I should know. Pet Rock is one of his asteroids. One of his moons.
Oh, I see. That's what that's about.
I eradicated the I eradicated the dinosaurs on Klokinator.
Mang says I already have Pepsi.
When I wake up in the morning and I have a new zit on my belly, that's because one of the asteroids fell out of orbit and, like, you know, impacted my skin. That's what happened. That's how it works.
Good to know. The visual I'm getting from this is just wonderful.
Oh, by the way, I have noticed in this hack that a lot of the enemies use like blades and heavy weaponry that slow them down a ton. And because of that, Bjarki is like so good because even though he's slow, he's still able to double people.
Oh.
He's just perfect enough speed.
We haven't had one of those before.
A dragon.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Get ready. There's a few of them on this chapter.
Yo, you crit killed? Nice.
I needed that to happen real bad.
Did you even realize that was a dragon?
No! I thought Mangs hated Manicheets. I didn't think they'd be in here.
You're just like, look, it's just some dude standing there.
I thought it was a sage.
I do believe those two generals that are bodyguarding the other Manicheets don't move.
The what?
The generals. I don't think they move.
I didn't realize I had another Manicheet. I see.
Oh, yeah. The Manicheet moves. I don't think those generals do, though.
Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Yeah, the generals do not.
So, yeah, he's scary, but honestly, the Wyvern Knight with Pierce that is now in range, she's probably scarier.
There we go.
One is high damage, low accuracy. The other one just has the potential of instantly killing you.
Oh, interesting. The download seems to be gone for Andaron Saga.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Maybe someone just removed it because they're uploading a new fixed version.
Hopefully. Mang says I do hate Manicheets. That's why I inflict them upon you. Thank you so much for that, Meg. I haven't given her any love in a while. Let's do that.
Technically, neither has Bottomon at this point.
I thought it was last night.
I
You need it every couple hours.
don't actually know if he did last night. I think they were just building up to the Ace support, but they haven't actually Ace supported yet.
There's still a lot of dudes coming.
Nice.
Do I want to pull my line back? That's the question.
What turn are you on? You want to check status real quick?
We are on turn 6.
Nah, you're fine.
Normal mode is like turn 15 before the scary stuff starts to happen.
Before the PH content starts to appear.
I see. Okay. That's good to know he's not
the funny streamer content, as we call it, where the streamer gets to make really funny beta male noises of screaming. Ah!
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, how do we do? More
Magic,
defense.
of course.
That's Fred. God, I love Fred.
That's a Fred level.
I definitely appreciate more speed and defense.
Everything on the secondary tab and only magic as an attack stat. God bless you, Frederick.
He is really, really good.
King Fulgrim, worry not. I will level up like a champ.
I just want the Angelus experience. I'm really hoping he like promotes into something really cool at some point.
Ooh, you never know.
I think it's a physics stat on her. I don't think you have to worry about being out of the range of the green.
Yeah, I just keep pushing it on accident.
Yeah. But yeah, if you were afraid of being like cagey of the green just in case she had like a berserk staff, I'm pretty sure it's a physics, so it doesn't affect you at all.
I'll do that and let him take out another one. I probably should have physicked Bodymon, but hopefully we're okay.
Did you move him, or is he still in range of both the Manakete and the Wyvern Knight?
He's still in range of both. We're gonna need some luck.
Yep. Here's to hoping.
Alright, there's a miss. 2 misses. I hope that didn't burn all the crit that we had. Bjarki continues to be amazing. I'm real nervous for Bodymon.
There was actually a period during development when Barrett was better than Bjarki. That didn't last long. Because Mings wanted Bjarki to be a lot better than Barrett. He wanted to prove that like you could be a slow fighter and be good.
The thing about Barrett is that she looks like she has a lot more potential. Just due to
he has 2 range.
Things that matter. But
The luck.
Crit. He's gonna crit, watch. Oh, son of a... Typical clock L.
Oh.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Okay.
Good old Dragoons. Heavily armored and draconic.
Dragoons. Maid's elite heavy infantry. They have draconic blood coursing through their veins. That's something. Alright, well, what if we pull back? Oh,
They are
no.
rude. That little amount of crit that they always have.
So for these enemies, you're gonna want to use the dragon slaying weapons.
Yeah,
You got a dragon bow, you got a worm slayer, bust them out. You got a dragon axe, maybe?
Yeah. I'm not sure that I do. I know I have the worm slayer though. Houses. Okay, houses actually do give a boost. We'll do that.
Look at that.
Yeah. If you're gonna do FF through, what is FF? Oh, fast forward through animations, or are you keeping them on for where you want to see? I don't want to like fast forward through all of them. It's really not a bother to fast forward. Like it skips really to right where I would want it to, which is pretty cool. I just think some of them, it's like if it's not gonna be one that intensely matters, like yeah, you know, run it forward a little bit.
Kurt with the dragon bow, yeah, and Jaheira with the dragon lance, really good against the dragoons.
Theoretically speaking,
I would actually recommend the dragon spear against them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I want to.
because you do have enough actions with the dragon slaying weapons to deal with them.
Yes, I do.
Oh, look at that!
Works out
Perfect.
nicely. But I'm more afraid of the Manaketes because I know what I'm looking at.
I wouldn't worry too much about the Manaketes because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they are dangerous, but the difference is you can kill them with any dragon-slaying weapons, but you can't use, like, a Worm Slayer on the ones with the lances. And that's a problem because it's a sword.
Okay.
So...
I think I'll just have him get both.
Angelus is right there.
The Sage
yeah,
has...
Jaheira can take out the one on the left, then if you move him over to the right, you can have Onglas dance in to kill the last one.
Sorry, say that one more time.
You have Kurt move over towards the right. He can kill the one over on the right.
Oh!
the enemy on
Eastern
Yep.
Dragoon. Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Since we know he's capable of it. Those dragoons are mean on lunatic.
Oh,
Hey,
perfect.
sure shot. Okay.
They
He
have just
wouldn't
a
have
little
killed
bit-
without that sure shot.
You don't think so?
No. He was one damage off.
Oh, yeah. I am very blessed right now.
And then Jaheira slays the son of a gun over to the left. Oh, she's
Yeah,
not
she's
in
in
range. Well, you can rescue stab her over there.
He's not in range of anybody, so I
Oh.
think that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's finally slowing down, which is nice. Yeah, we'll
Only
do
for
that.
now.
Oh, I assume it's only for now. I'll start him moving down. Yeah, there's still a lot of bad. Let's see.
Bodyman gets a lot of HP, so I still don't know whether it's 15% or 20% of his max HP that is regenerated every single turn.
I think it just says renewal, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know, it is a lot.
Also, don't forget, Bodyman's ability charge does stack on top of the Dawn Caller's stats. So a little bit of movement can make the difference.
Not enough to make me want to take a 51% hit chance.
Fair is fair.
I like 29 a lot more than 51.
That, yeah. A lot of these terrain tiles, they give you massive bonuses. They are nice.
These are both really scary, and I can't kill either, so I'm just like...
Ooh, you could move Amelia in to give Bodyman an even higher crit chance. Since 16's already fair enough as is,
True.
Amelia naturally gives you.
I mean, I could just go for it. I'm gonna be a pansy and save state, because I don't want to replay this whole thing. 7... in progress. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for some shenanigans like that. We'll do that. And then Jaka actually also, because they have a support, should give him a little bit more as well.
Very nice. He
Oh,
got a
that was
crit
a crit.
himself.
Yeah.
Speed for Jacko.
I mean, that's better. Alright, let's go for it.
He only needs one crit.
Will he get it?
One knot. I appreciate the dodge at least. Hey!
There
There it is.
Boom.
He executed both of those dragons with a crit. That's very nice.
And another decent level.
Mhm.
What does the Dawn Caller pull from? Does it pull from magic or strength?
Magic, yeah.
Okay.
God, imagine if Bodyman was a mage. Imagine if there was a playable mage character that could use the Dawn Collar. It'd be so cool.
Oops. Okay, so that kill gets me the Master Seal. Should probably do that. If I do that, are you in range?
Yeah, he flies.
Yeah.
They fly now.
I'll set it up to do it next time. Oh, I hated They Fly Now so much.
It's such a forced joke.
Well, it,
Oh,
again, was like another continuity thing that it's like, they've been doing that for years. What are you talking about? You can do
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah, the Dark Troopers.
Yup. Alright, let's hold one more turn before we rush forward. There we go. I was hoping he would come closer.
Man, the leniency on normal mode for the Doomstack reinforcements really is nice.
How much?
Gives you a
does he-
lot of time to breathe.
Do you have the Dragon Axe? I could have sworn you picked up a Dragon Axe before now.
I might.
Check the inventory of everyone. I feel like you should have one. Dragon Spear. Oh.
Maybe in the supply. Maybe you just forgot to grab it.
It could be in
Yeah,
the
it could be
supply.
in the supply.
We got it, though. I'm not too
You
worried.
can, so long as you don't drop anything out of Jacka's inventory, you should be able to still operate with them go out of the supply.
We'll be alright.
Fair enough.
Kurt seems pretty good. The problem is, I'm getting attached to my characters now, so I'm like, it's hard to bench somebody at this point.
Not just that, but I believe Kurt also comes with leadership stars, so he's just good.
Yeah, he does have, I think just one, but
Yeah.
that's still pretty significant.
The ability for the powerful form of Panther and
Ooh, the pink wyvern is cool.
red glyphs. Reddish orange glyphs.
That's a lot of EXP. What level is she?
Well, it's an unpromoted unit killing a promoted unit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just kind of assumed she would have been promoted.
No.
You are 2 range, but it's not equipped. That means I can pull some stuff. Oh, wait, y'all
You
have...
can be funny. It's time to be funny, everybody.
They have res, though.
They do, yes. Tamayatin generals, their armor is definitely blessed in one way, shape, or form.
Alright,
Do you have an armor
actually-
slayer?
Unsure. Not easily accessible.
He might not have an armor
You got Jaka
slayer.
with the convoy right there.
He does have a Jaka that is right next to it, over-leveled Prodigy. So,
Let's see.
similar to having a rug and a pair of
So
scissors.
here's what you could do. You can move Jaka down to until he's 2 tiles away from those, like right there, yeah.
There.
To the left one. And then when anyone walks up and trades with him from the convoy, they can take an armor slayer out and start whacking on those generals.
Yeah.
How does he take these hits, though?
In fact,
Not...
you could have Bottoman hit the leftmost guy at the north with the armor slayer, and then have Garum with a hammer
Garum with a hammer.
take down the lance general that is below him.
Just need to position Jaka correctly so that they can both supply trade with him.
Alright, that works. So we'll supply, take... I do have an armor slayer. Do I have a hammer? I do. Okay.
Sure do.
Yep, that
Look
works.
at that. Delicious.
Busted.
Problem solving.
Man,
I was
Bottoman's
also
so
trying
good.
not to give Bodymon another kill, yeah, for that exact reason. I'm not using the battle axe too much.
Oh, I just saw the dragon axe in your inventory.
Of course.
You won't kill, but you've got Amelia right there. She can probably get the last snipe off.
Oh yeah.
Get a nice execution critical. Let's get
Barely.
that.
Execute Order 66.
A lot of EXP for her.
Magic and speed, that's all you can ask for.
Yep. Alright, let's start moving people up to escape. I swear to God, PH, if something comes out of that cave...
Oh no, it won't.
Okay.
Swear to me.
I gotta rewatch those movies at some point.
I really appreciate the dumb Batman or whatever it's called series on YouTube.
College Humor's, Bad Man.
Badman, that was it. Yeah.
I'm afraid of baths. That's why I dress this way. It's very funny. I haven't checked out College Humor in forever. Are they still going?
In a technical sense, they are in fact still going. Are they still going good? That's a different question to answer.
I would assume not, because they're like, you know, early YouTube. Like, some of those people just kind of disappeared.
They did have one series that I liked. I don't remember what it is. I'll have to look it up.
grunge rock song about teddy bear wedding. Play it by ear 4 days ago.
That doesn't sound like it's going great. If I'm honest.
Oh yeah, they have Brennan Lee Mulligan. He does the CEO skits. Those are very funny.
I think my other favorite one was If Google Was a Guy. That was a really good series.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, Brennan Mulligan, he's pretty much kind of holding it all together. I'm scrolling through their recent offerings, and none of these look good.
There's not many of those early YouTube people that are still around and doing well.
Well, you don't need. If you have enough talent, someone new can easily come on and like. College Humor is a brand. It's not really like one person.
Very true.
They definitely had several people in the past that like all work together at the same time, and now they kind of don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's just kind of how things go. It's kind of like everything good from BuzzFeed. Like everybody that had any talent, it seems like, left and started their own thing.
Yeah.
Well, Brennan has his own like Dungeons and Dragons channel, right?
Does he?
I believe so. That's like where he does most of his like voice acting and stuff, right? Alright. Am I crazy?
I have no idea. She gets to move next, so we don't die. I forget what happened in Path of Radiance when you had people escape earlier. You got more bonus EXP, right?
I haven't played Path of Radiance in ages, so I'm actually not sure.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Dimension 20.
How cowardly to think this king would one day run from a fight.
Yeah, whenever it comes to a dialogue, I always treat this as an opportunity to expand on the character or to like bring out more of their personality in some way.
I like that.
Who said this king? Oh, it was
Garum.
It was Garum.
So like, would Garum ever flee? Of course not. So this is shameful.
Smart thinking. Get in those extra bits of dialogue where you can.
Alright, let's get Amelia out. Finally, back to the caves we go. My experiments await me. That's a fun one. And Sham, my feet hurt. This sucks. I won't leave until every last person is accounted for. And then
Leaves.
She leaves. I was like, oh, is she gonna like...
No, she's just hanging there in the cave. She's like right there at the entrance, boys. Trust me on this.
Okay.
Hey, don't have Coulter escape immediately. Keep a small squad because it would be cool if you could see what the scary thing is and if you could potentially steal something from them.
Okay.
Before it happened.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
No matter how many wyverns I shoot, more still come. I'll escape to kill more of them in the future. Alright, Bjarki can stay then. Jaka probably needs to leave soon. Yeah, we've got all this going. Bodymon's gonna have to, like, block, probably.
You could say he's going to body block those mons.
I was just about to say, he's got a big bod. He can do so.
Alright, let's see. Fred, I'm not too worried about getting out of here.
Angelus can probably sing for Jaka. That way he's also in the back in case you want to keep him.
True.
It's gonna be so funny when the spiders come pouring out of the cave. It's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, I feel like this is a setup.
No,
Speaking of the spiders, so did you get like the term Drider from the Dungeons and Dragons?
It was Mangs' term. He plays a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. I missed out on Dungeons and Dragons. I was actually born and raised a Jehovah's Witness. I'm not one anymore, but they wouldn't let you do anything witchcrafty, and Dungeons and Dragons was a big no-no. Then I got older and I was like, oh, it's just a board game? Man, I thought it was way cooler than that. They made us watch like videos of like, ooh, if you do the Dungeons and Dragons, they'll put a spell on you and you'll become a homosexual. I'm serious. I watched those videos when I was a kid and I was like, oh my god.
Is this like the Chick Track kind of things?
I don't know. Chick Track, they go around, they put tracks at people's doors about their religion, yeah?
Is this like... They did a movie, though, at one point.
I don't know what you're saying. Probably not, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe it was that same guy who wrote a movie. JonTron covered it, is why I know it. And
I
it like
think I've
is
heard
a
of
Dungeons and Dragons is evil like entire movie.
that. So that's not the Jehovah Witnesses, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember what exactly that's from. That's from a different religion, but there were a lot of religions. The Satanic Panic in the 90s was real.
Yes, I do. I'm old enough to remember that. And I've told younger people about it, and like, y'all just don't know. It was a different time. Let's see.
But Jerky, get up there. Oh, Coulter, yeah. Get him a little EXP.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you know, why not?
It's not a bad idea.
That
He crit, yo!
He did. 99.
that meme of that slightly racist meme of the two Hornheim characters just going Bjork 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 Bjork. That's so good. So I didn't know Bjarki was a Pokemon.
Captain says 80s too. Ghostbusters and Gozer was making fun of Satanic Panic. That's true.
I'd forgotten about that. I was not around in the 80s, so I was still in development.
Yeah, your loading screen hadn't started yet.
Nope.
I was still a decade off.
Okay, we'll heal Coulter because let's not use a rescue for no reason. There we go.
At least it's free EXP. Don't feel too bad about using those rescues, by the way. Don't just let them sit there.
Yeah,
they're very helpful sometimes.
They give you a lot of weapon XP, so if you want to get an S rank staff bot, another S rank staff bot.
Yeah, Tisbor says comics, Pokemon, video games, they went after everything. My mother would not let me do anything involving Pokemon. She said, Pokemon, you know what that's short for? Pocket Demons. And I believed her. And then I found out later, oh, it's Pocket Monsters, you freaking moron.
Yeah.
Didn't find out until I was like 22. I was like, wait, that's what Pokemon stands for? Oh man, I missed out for no reason. Everyone I knew was playing Pokemon, and I didn't get to play because my mother thought it was Pocket Demons. Probably heard about it on Fox News or something. I don't know.
You had so much time to get the pet rock off of those off of those generals up there.
Oh, I totally forgot about them.
Whatever.
Don't worry. After Bodeman manages to solo the entire like high level enemy Doom stack that's about to appear, you'll be able to get the free fire sword.
Even on normal mode, I don't think Botamon can. There are two characters that can, and Botamon is not really one of them. You can probably, because this is normal mode, take them out.
It's Garum buggy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they can abuse the peaks. Yeah.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, Garum was the first one he had escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Granted, like you'd probably want to promote Garum into a con before you do that.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
There the little troublemakers are, caught in our trap like rats. Our scouts tell me Prince Bodymon already met with Prince Tendaris. That was not supposed to happen, Leonara. You've disappointed me. Commander Adrian, with all due respect, Prince Bodymon took a circuitous route. He went under the Emperor Mountains. We did not expect him to travel off the well-maintained roads given his status. Your job is to anticipate every possible outcome. I want results, not excuses. Do you think you can handle strangling the little hatchling this time? Or will you meet with the same fate as that foolish Wilhelm lout? Don't worry, Commander Adrian. I will not let you down again. I'll take out Bodymon before he can ruin our grand plans. Brave words. I do hope you can follow through with them. The second prince will escape through the caves soon. If you intend to catch him, you'd better move with haste. I've killed 1,000 noble. I've killed 1 noble, I've killed 1,000. Consider the deed done.
This dialogue is very different if you actually manage to escape before she even comes out.
What is it? What does she say?
Well, oh well, he named it Pyrion Shield. That's funny. It used to just be, you know, the normal one. Yeah, the Philly Shield. Now it's Pyrion Shield. I like that so much more.
Why is it Oh, Hyperion?
No, it's because their god is named Pyrion. That's just that's a good change, Mings. I don't know if he's still watching.
Don't know. That is a lot of things. Oh, they have brave lances.
You should look at their stats, including Leonora's.
Yay.
It's called the Death Squad for a reason.
That's my girlfriend for you.
Oh
a
my
cruel
god.
general from Timaeus. She is loyal to Adrian. Canto,
Also,
trample.
the splice of Adrian, where he's using like Murdoch's body. I love that like armor set with like the huge collar.
Yeah.
What are those collar flaps called? There's a word for them.
I'm not sure.
Don't know.
Like they make you look so cool.
Once this chapter's over, I'm going to bed, though. I know that. I'm real tired.
I do think I'm probably just gonna flee, because that's a lot.
Not gonna try to steal the Pyrion shield first? Gold can probably do it. I forget if you can, I forget if the, oh, what's the...
I'm gonna send a few people out. We'll see.
If you rescue someone and you escape with them, does it just drop them, or do they also escape? You know, Puck?
I don't know. He might have stepped away for a sec. I don't want to.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
if you rescue someone and then you escape with them,
oh, that you'll both escape.
Both will escape. Okay.
but I'd miss dialogue if I did that,
That's true.
so I don't want to.
Yeah, what could be more important than that?
This is the underground passage. Once everyone makes it inside, I will report back to my prince. My flight should not take long. Well, you're a blue unit. I hate to tell you that, so I don't think you're making it back.
You're screwed.
Where is Milady? Oh god, he's a Milady. Has she made it here safely? The rest of the rabble hardly matter to me.
Oh, no, he said my lady, my lady. He didn't say milady. Otherwise, there'd be an apostrophe there.
Are
So
you
it's
sure?
not cringe. It's totally based.
Oh yeah,
Too late. I'm already pixelating a fedora for him.
that sounds like hope.
He's doomed.
I'm
Alright,
watching
I'm
a
assuming.
spider scrabble across my wall.
Mang says, yeah, he is still here.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, We'll give it a shot, but I'm gonna save state again, because I'm not gonna get peer pressured into repeating this chapter.
If you're gonna do it, since you don't have Garum, I would consider putting Bottomon on like one of the mountains to like draw most of Leonora's squad. But frankly, Bottomon doesn't have what it takes, I don't think.
I would bet not, because it's a lot, but we will try. Chapter 7, I'm gonna call this state Dumb Decisions. Dumb Decisions. Also, not to jinx it, but I'm really happy that my camera is holding up today.
Yeah.
It's still 104 here, but in Fahrenheit. We'll see how bad it is. I think Leonora's coming. All I have to do is kill her. I don't have
believe she
to
only has the,
steal it. Let's see how hard that is. There you are, you little jackrabbit. I finally caught you. Say, aren't you that woman from Silver Mist? I remember seeing you fly away. Good memory. I'm sure you get plenty of compliments. Your forefathers will praise you when you visit them. And I suppose you're gonna send me off to see them. Why do you want me dead? Have I offended you? I'd remember chasing a skirt like yours. You talk a lot for a dead man. I have to kill you, that's all. It's just politics, silly man. You can try if you like. I'm a hard fella to put down. That's what they all say.
Ugh.
Yeah. He does not
I do
have
not think...
what is needed.
Oh my god, she doubled him.
Well, that's our first game over, so I will let it roll, because I want to see just what happens. Haven't heard this song yet.
It's Jaka's spear, Bottomon's sword, Aelanda's tome.
Oh. Alright, let's jump back, because, nah.
Nah, bro, that doesn't count.
No.
That was just us fooling around.
I would I don't know if you want to get rid of the rescue staff user immediately.
Well,
Oh, he's just
We'll be
going for
alright.
it. No, he's just leaving.
oh man,
No
we have to go...
stealing?
No. We have to go back into these creepy caves again. My astrology reading warned me I should avoid damp, dark places. Okay. Coulter. Time to slip away into the dark. Move along, everyone. Hurry, I will guard the entrance. Yeah, that is a good job for you. Okay, everyone can't make it. Oh, what an exciting moment in this handsome bard's life. How emotionally stirring. I must compose a beautiful ballad. I let you down, Tisbor. I can't do anything about that short of hacking the game. Hurry up, peasants, follow me. Looks like everyone's getting out okay. I'll wait inside for the others.
Automon, what others?
7 hells, how did that Bodymon flee so quickly? I promised Adrian I'd serve him Bodymon's head. Dang it. I'll have to conjure up a good excuse quickly. The commander will not be happy with my failure. Is everyone here? Is anyone injured? I think we're all okay, Bod, but we barely escaped with our lives. Dang it, I never expected things to go this way. The whole scheme was a setup to trap and kill us in Timaeus. Those Scalies have a silent civil war raging in secret. Alright, here's my prediction for the plot. The oldest brother of the Timaean Kingdom, I forget what his name is definitely conspiring with Randall to draw both nations into some sort of giant war. For what reason, I don't know, but they are both in on it and are doing this together. That's my thought.
Ooh.
They pulled us right into it. To think it was this Adrian feeding us false information. I bloody well hate politics. He must have deceived our spies into giving us false movements. Will we have to go to war? Say what you want, but my father will do anything to preserve our stability. War with Timaeus is his biggest worry. Il Rodan must intend to pin the blame for my assassination on Tindaris. Oh, that's what his name was. But too bad, I survived, and now I've cast a fireball into their plans. Oh, those poor Scalies, outwitted by mere humans. So what next, Big Boss? First, we'll regroup at Silver Mist, then we'll report to my father. We could all use some rest. Alright, I'll give the order to start marching then. Hopefully the cave monsters won't have returned already. Kurt, thank you for assisting us. You're quite the sharpshooter. Where will you be heading after this? Back home? Nope, not a chance. The valley is crawling with Scalies now. I'll probably just have to wander the continent for a while. Only until the heat dies down. You can take refuge with us until things calm down. Why not join my army? I suppose that would be fine, if nothing better to do. I'd like to see what's become of Andaron since I left. So you're an Andaron citizen, as I thought. Who are you? You can't be a simple man if you've met my father. Well, if you really want to know, I can tell you. Takes his bandana off, just has no face.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
No, it's much better.
I'm the Skinwalker.
Let's wait till we've made it out of these caves. I look forward to your story, Kurt. Welcome to the company. Alright. Oh, we're back in Andaron. I thought that we would, take a chapter or two to get there, but we're just back.
No.
Alright, that was definitely kind. Aw, the people love us. What the hell? I didn't expect a hero's welcome. Prince Bodymon of House Steel, welcome back to Silver Mist. Oh, okay, we're just back to Silver Mist. We have prepared a feast in honor of your safe return. A feast? Now we're talking. I thought we were back at the capital already.
No, it's just Silver Mist.
Alright, that makes more sense. Sorry, but a feast? Did we do something special? I don't see why you'd need to go to such trouble. Nonsense, praise the divines, you saved us from Timaeus. You restored the holy shrine. You even sought a grievance with Timaeus on our behalf. This debt cannot be easily repaid. If I had moved faster, you wouldn't have lost so many friends and family. I only did what I must as a prince. Timaeus killed our people, not you, my lord. For taking revenge on our behalf, we thank you. You are Silver Mist's hero.
I remember when I had a line in at one point where Bottomon's like, yeah, that is my class. That was too dumb, so I had to remove
Too meta.
it. Too meta. That's who I am.
Crime. That's a crime. You should have kept that.
No.
I think you made the right decision taking that out.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Alonda's the one who restored the shrine. I barely helped at all. Like, I think it's fine to be meta and wink at the audience like that, but I think that the whole tone of the game needs to be that, if that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Then, in like the instance, because if I recall, Jaka doesn't really talk too much in the paralogue that's going to come out after this. That would have been really great. It's like, yeah, you're now a hero, aren't you, Bob? Well, that is my class. That would have been great.
Yeah, Jaka's the one who could make a joke like that, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
If it's written properly.
It would be fun, though, if he did say that, and then you shift to the Bodymon looking at the audience portrait.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bowie says, yay, the game is over. I doubt that
It
for
really
some
was
reason.
an Andaron Saga.
Come, you must be tired from your journey. We have prepared lodging for your company. If you need anything, let this humble peasant know. I could go for a foot massage. Jaka. Man, it was worth a shot. Surely in a town like that's possible. Chapter 7X, Heroes of Silver Mist. That is us.
FE7 General says perhaps the real saga was the Andarons we made along the way.
Definitely. Bodymon's army completes their mission in Timaeus. They decide to take a well-deserved rest in Silver Mist. Once they have resupplied, they will head home. The real saga was the racist we met along the way.
Oh my god.
At least that was their original plan. We finally get with Alonda, or Ayla, or whatever her name is, and then Theodore leads another rebellion, and we start all over. That's my prediction. I just got through talking with some of Silver Mist's leaders. It seems they're putting their all into this celebratory feast. Good, we'll be ready to depart in a day or two. Samuel has acquired the provisions we need. He has also sent a carrier pigeon back to Malthrak. My father will soon know of Timaeus' power struggle. Is something the matter? I can always tell when you have something on your mind, Bod. Well, truth to be told, I don't especially want to return to Malthrak's confines. There aren't any people there I really care to deal with, except for Morty. Aren't you worried about your father's health? Or aren't you worried your father's health might get worse? It's not like I'm in any position to do anything about that. I'm more worried about this city. Look at the state of their walls. The Timaeans did a number on this poor little town. If they got attacked by brigands, they won't stand a chance. Don't we owe it to them to help them rebuild their defenses? Silver Mist is technically part of Andaron too, you know. You have a point. They're in a sorry state. Well, if that's what you think is important. We can talk more about it later, Jaka. For now, let us enjoy ourselves. Sure thing, Big Boss Bod. That nickname, ugh. Well then, Bod, Jaka, I guess this is where we part ways. A few days of celebration, and we won't see each other again. I was just telling Jaka that this town could use our assistance. You know, the walls are crumbling, and the militia here need training. Ah, now I get it. Quiet you. Oh, so you might stay here longer? That's wonderful news. Everyone will be happy to have you stay. Including you? Of course, we can spend even more time together. Ah, not even subtle. Take notes, tell people what you want. That's always a good thing in my book. Well, if it makes you happy, then I'll stay here for sure. I suppose a couple years at Silver Mist won't hurt. Ahem. Whoops, slip of the tongue. We can spare a month. A whole month? In that case, I'll break out the spirits. Alright, you two. Far be it for me to be the third wheel here. I'll go and see what trouble the others are up to. Well, Ayla, this is a celebration after all. Why don't we visit some of the carnival games? I might even be able to win you a teddy bear. To be honest, I'm not one for children's games. Interesting that Teddy Roosevelt exists in Andaron Saga.
I didn't even really think about that.
I just like to think of it as some weird alternate history now. Ah, so you prefer grown-up fun. I'm feeling a little bit tired after the trek back here. I'm going to retire to a cottage on Silver Mist's outskirts. I found it a year ago, abandoned by its previous owners. Sounds cozy. It is. I planted lots of flowers there and returned to water them. It's my home away from home. Why don't you come and visit me there later? I'll have a special surprise for you. Oh. You won't make me cleanse another shrine, will you? Nope, no shrine shenanigans. Make sure you drop by, Bod. I'll light a torch to guide your way.
You know, we do have a Theodore in this game.
Yes, we do.
Maybe the teddy bear was not named after Teddy Roosevelt. It was named after
The
Theodore
bear.
Roosevelt.
That's silly.
Oh, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, Theo's just he's just like from a long line of Theos from House Rose.
Theodore the 17th.
Named after the man who invented the little plush bear.
The accent's what kills me. Be seeing you
King-
later, Bod. Without a doubt. Alright, what were you gonna say?
King Theodore, worry not.
Well then, this world-weary prince knows what comes next, but until the appointed time, I'll go out and have some fun. Can't hurt to socialize with my crew before I depart. How many minigames are there? I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's right. Did your Sean die?
Sean?
Sean.
Oh, no.
Really? Because,
Wait,
could've
yeah,
sworn he's-
no. Both him and the
Natalie.
and Garum. Garum's not in the. Garum's not
That's
South
strange.
either.
Usually Sham is right to the left of Runa right there.
And go check the supply, just to check, well, let me check people. No.
Yeah, I don't know, Mings. That might be a bug. We we can never be too sure since the public release. You know, we change some flags here or there, and then suddenly people don't appear. You never know.
No. Let's see. Bodymon, have you seen Jaka anywhere? I think he's hiding from me. I can't find him anywhere. I seriously doubt that. I bet he's off in some corner by himself. Check some of the quieter spots. He's quiet, shy, and always wishes a cute girl would approach him. Oh, really? Like who? Oh, I need to move quickly then. From what I've heard, he really likes girls with names that start with V. Wow, what a coincidence. My name starts with a V. I'll have to watch out for girls named Veronica. I can't let someone steal Jaka away. I think you might have a chance. You have to play it cool, though. Just go up to Jaka, say hello, and invite him back to your lodging. Ah, Mang says I literally just fixed this. It was a bug, yeah.
Oh.
We'll upload a new ROM.
That means you may want to immediately switch to a new ROM real quick, because if you continue past this chapter, those characters might be gone forever.
Oh. He said he's gonna upload a new ROM in a bit, so
Okay.
we'll do this.
Just don't save the chapter before you leave.
Worst case scenario, you have that save state at the very end of the previous chapter.
See, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
why
true.
I do that. Yeah. That'll work, because then I
Okay.
can just run through on the next stream and get those people back.
And you could pick up the Phyli shield.
Oh yeah,
off-screen.
definitely.
Wink, wink.
Did you see a talk with Sham and Runa on the previous guide? I can't remember.
Remind me what they would have talked about.
Magic.
I don't remember.
No, probably not then.
In the
Okay, Mang
previous
says
chapter,
it's
Sham
fine.
is
Okay.
in the outskirts talking to Runa, and Runa says that she wants to be taught by a magician.
Yeah, I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
this chapter.
yeah, I think we did see that.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
So yeah,
They are just gone.
okay.
I get confused because there's two Gaidens on this map, and I always get them mixed up.
I see.
Well, they're literally the same map, so it's
Yeah.
True. My lodging? Why? Should we play games together or something? Sure, something like that. Maybe a more adult game. Oh, do you mean cribbage? I've played that a few times before. I'm not very good at it, though. The rules are kind of confusing. Best of luck, Victoria. I don't really get it, but okay, thanks for the help, Bodymon. Anytime. Alright, funnily enough, though, I don't want him to end up with Victoria. I want him to end up with the Wyvern Rider.
with
To end racism once and for all with that Dragusi.
Hey, I bet it'll work.
More like doubling down.
Oh, yes, see, Sham's supposed to be here. That's what I thought.
I see. Well, hello there, Runa. Are you keeping Sham company? Oh yes, Mr. Bodymon, we've been talking a whole lot. I was telling Mr. Sham about my daddy and how I miss him. Did you know Sham's daddy isn't a nice man? He's really mean. Well, yes, actually, I do know. I'm surprised Sham told you. It's not the sort of thing he casually talks about. I even found out that Sham's favorite food is pickles. Did you know he loves pickles, Mr. Bodymon?
Yeah.
I know this reference. Oh. Never mind. Is this referencing Fates a little bit?
No, I was
No.
not actually. I had no idea.
Do you know what
I've
I'm
never
talking
played
about?
Fates.
Oh.
This is referencing the fact that Sham is gay.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Tisbor, for hanging out.
See you, Tisbor.
In Fates, it's, I think his name's Hinoka. Is it Hinoka? It's somebody's son. In the localized version, they decided to just
Isama.
make him...
Isama, it's Hinata's
Yes, thank you.
boy. Yeah.
Hisama. They just decided to make him meme about pickles the entire time, and that's all he does.
Oh, that's so silly.
In the Japanese
two
version, he
personality
doesn't
traits.
do that.
Yeah, his two personality traits are I don't like my dad and I love pickles.
Yep.
That's it.
I gotta
Fates.
play the Fates like proper translation at some point.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what you mean by pickles, yes. Unless you mean actual pickles, in which case, no, I didn't know that. Ah, you're a real wisecracker, Bod, if I could talk. I don't understand.
That was Sham who said that. Ah ha ha ha! Real wisecracker, Bod.
Thanks. Okay, Mang's coming in with Kisame. I know Mangs was bothered by that, too. Mangs, while you're here, just by the way, I know you're, like, never gonna it seems like you don't want to ever do it, which is totally fine, but I would love to see you do the Fates DLC campaign. I would love to just hear you rip that thing to shreds, because...
Ooh, Heirs of Fate.
Yes.
Those chapters, they're fun once you know what you're supposed to do.
But the
I
problem
agree.
is, together, Mangs and I have made the most cringe ROM hack in existence, so we can never talk about another game's bad story again. I'm sorry, it's true.
You don't have stuff like, There's one moment in Heirs of Fate that just is... I don't want to spoil it, because if you and Mangs haven't, like, played it, I would love to get your, like, genuine reaction to it. But it's just, large, important plot thing happens. Oh no, what if we just hit the undo button? Like, it's really weird.
I don't think Andaron Saga at its peak cringe can come even close to that moment in Engage, when the guy, like, jumps in the air and does
don't tell me. I haven't played Engage yet.
You haven't played Engage yet? Okay,
No.
there's a really cringe moment.
You're giving yourself too much discredit. All right, Andaron Saga is is pretty great, at least so far.
This is an interesting dialogue.
Oh, I see. Once we depart, he wishes to remain here with the woman. I picture him saying it like really distasteful.
Perfect. That's exactly how I'd read it.
Her name is Elanda. Yes, so it is. Theo's a grown man now, Sam. He's older than me, by a lot. He's not some boy who needs his uncle to coddle him. I would feel more at ease if he stayed to protect Ayla. Why do you insist on making a choice for him? Theodore must not stay with the girl, lest any rumors circulate. He is House Rose's primary heir. Now that he has returned, he must remember his sense of propriety. He mustn't drag Rose into the mud. What are you implying? Ayla isn't mud, Samuel. She's an innocent woman who has committed no crime. If Theodore intends to stay behind, that's his choice. Let the man make his own decisions. I refuse. I must consider the whole political situation, young master. Theodore is acting like a fool. Forget your feelings for a moment. Don't you understand that turning in the Lightbringer to the king is... It's unforgivable, that's what it is. I will not cast Elanda to the wolves. Enough of this slanderous prattle. Have you also become smitten with lust? She's sunk her fangs into both of you. That succubi in priestess robes is not the naive lemming as she appears. Goodness, where's all this coming from? He's been a sweet old man until, like, right now. I've seen vipers like her before. I won't hear another word. Utterly ridiculous, Samuel. I expected better from you. The foolish pay no mind to the fire, even when their garb bursts aflame. This woman, she is a serpent in the grass, a snake in search of prey. I must protect my beloved nephew. I think Baudimon's right. Like, yeah.
I don't know. The amount of despair that you must have to go through when you find out that like one of the younger siblings didn't outlive you, just to find out they are still alive, you might just become a little manic in terms of like overprotectiveness.
Maybe.
Playing devil's advocate, like Sam being overprotective after like he's alive, I wouldn't say reasonable. It's understandable.
Devil's advocate.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Kurt. Are you having fun at this festival? It has been several years since I spoke to others. Oh, he's just like a total hermit. I have grown accustomed to the quiet of nature. The children running around are surprisingly loud. Quiet of nature, huh? That's the life for me. I enjoy drinking, gambling, and fornication like any man. But really, I'd like to go and retire in a nice hamlet. It's a good way of life, better than some options. You mentioned before that you would tell me about your life. Hello, Vincent. I hope your stream went well, too. Still willing to do so. I suppose I can. I used to be a member of the nobility, lived in Andaron. What house? I'd rather not say. In due time, maybe. Fair enough. One day, my sons tried to kill me. They torched our castle, thinking I would perish in the blaze. Instead, I escaped through the help of a magical amulet given to me by a certain Lightbringer noble. It shielded my body from the flames, allowing me time to tie my sheets together and escape out the window. Good God, your own kids did that? They were young, hot-blooded, scarily ambitious, and driven. I loved them, and I feared them. In the end, I became a refugee. I cast aside my noble upbringing, never liked the game of politics. I didn't imagine you had such a story to tell. Will you return to your house someday? I'd like to see what it has become in my absence. Frankly, I'm too ashamed to show my face there. A true man would have thrown his unruly brats in prison. Instead, I ran away and hid in the mountains like a rat. I don't deserve my throne. I don't want it either. Leadership never was my cup of tea. I see. Well, I won't press you for more information. You can stay in my army as long as you want, Kurt. Besides, the life of a merc isn't all that bad. You might find it thrilling, a breath of fresh air. Yes, I think I'd like that.
Wow, that completely went over my head the first time that I read that. Because
yes, 100 gold.
I have the blue gem.
Yeah.
You do also, you have Jaka right there, so you can actually supply stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the blue gem thing. I just saw the light babe go running off. Why isn't she hanging around with you? No nicknames, Jaka. She's just Ayla. As for why she left, she doesn't care much for festival games. She decided to retire to some secret cottage for the night. Ooh, a secret cottage. It won't be for long if you blabber about it. So are you going to join her? Come on, you tell me. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who can say? Me, I can say. I wasn't born yesterday. I hope you'll be careful. Don't get committed. This thing with Ayla can't last forever, Bodymon. Where's this sudden burst of pessimism coming from? Weren't you nudging me and Ayla together a minute ago? I was, but that was just how I always tease you. This is different, Bod. A simple fling is fine. I'm worried you might be overcommitting to her. I don't want to see you get burned by Randall. I'm not scared of Randall. This isn't a game. No matter how pretty Ayla is, she's... well, you know. She's an enemy of the state. A Lightbringer. Her very presence threatens your brother's future reign. If he finds out she exists, he will hunt both of you like dogs. I feel like this is coming from out of nowhere, Jaka. Why are you suddenly acting so hostile towards Alonda? I'm not. I'm only looking out for you, big boss. Before I saw her as one of your casual romances. Oh, hey, Alice. Now I'm starting to notice you and her bonding closely. It's fine to have a little fun, but any more, and Randall will come for my head. You want me to leave her to him? Should I break things off because my brother might chase us down? All I'm saying is, be careful. Your concern is noted. I'll try to take things slow with Ayla. Does that satisfy you? Yeah, I guess so. Great, I'm off to play some carnival games. Maybe some lucky redhead will catch your eye, huh? Maybe, you never know. Alright, let's give that back for the time being and deal with the gem. Whoops. Alright, let's sell a blue gem. Now we have funds.
Funds to have fun.
I don't think I need anything that direly right now.
Yeah, you'd probably save it.
Alright, I'll talk to Amelia next. Oh, Amelia. You're still here. Your observational skills are impressive. You seem dismayed. Does my appearance cause you distress? Should I leave? No, of course not. I'm just surprised. Weren't you headed to Temayet for research? I was. Is there something wrong with my decision? I mean, heading there now seems like a good way to get your head taken off, so... You tagged along after the caves because you needed to visit Temayet. But even after we've left, you've stuck around with my army. Is there any reason why? Now, I understand your problem. Yes, I'm taking shelter here. Your army provides me with an adequate level of subterfuge. There are many people desperate to get their hands on my data. So, you simply changed your mind. You're following us permanently. Yes, but do not worry. I am not a miser. I will not charge you for my services. Ah, what services? Protection fees, of course. I'm a talented magus. Do you think acquiring my protection comes cheap? What? We're protecting you. That's why you followed us. Truly, the ignorant can barely see past their nose bridge. I'll forgive your blindness, but just this one time. Never mind. I don't even know what you're talking about. I wonder why my brother made up stories about traveling with such an odd group. Perhaps he suffers from an addiction to red dust. I'll have to investigate. The armory woman can destroy me any day, Alice says. Agreed.
I'm so glad that my girlfriend is concerned over her brother's well-being.
Bodymon, my bestest friend, you seem quite chipper today. Perchance has a fortunate event landed in your lap? Nothing in particular. Let me guess, it has something to do with Princess Aelanda. Have the two of you whispered sweet nothings in each other's ears? Perhaps something of even a more romantic nature? That smile, so devious, the smirk of a rapscallion. This humble bard knows what sorts of thoughts you think. Let me guess, you intend to steal away from this party. You will meet the princess alone with no prying eyes, and then all at once your feelings will bloom. You have quite the active imagination, Angelus. I'm an artist. I see the world through a lens of creativity. Few others can compare to my illustrious capabilities. Now I must compose a ballad. This festival will live on in memory for years to come. Make sure you sing it for the rest of us once we're back on the move, Angelus. Naturally. I thought it was going to be a ballad about him and Ayla, and I was going to be like, oh, that might cause problems. We'll see.
We'll see.
Theo would beat the shit out of him.
This has... What? Okay.
Yeah, shade. It is kind of funny that a torch has shade. You would think it would be very obvious it would be attacked.
Bowie, it's okay. People can say what they want. Hello, miss. You must be with Prince Bodymon's army. Yep. You're really cute. Thanks. You too. What? Me? I'm cute? Sure. Oh, wow. Wow. Nobody's ever called me cute before. All this time and I never knew. I only thought I was handsome. Being called cute is far more thrilling for sure. Men, don't respond that way. Thank you so much, fair maiden. You've truly opened my eyes. What just happened? Oh, that was cute of you, Thea. You made that nice man's day. Shut up, Bodymon. Oh, I like that one.
Dang, my girlfriend is cheating on me with someone else.
I still remember the original version of that conversation that Mangs wrote, where the guy wanted to dance with her, and she did, and she broke his arms. That was horrifying. Mangs was like, what if she was a freaking sociopath?
Oh, I want
That
to see
is
that.
pretty
I want
funny.
to see that instead. That sounds so much funnier.
Mang says, torches having shade is purely a pun.
That's funny.
I do like
To
that.
be fair, torches create shade. Sort of.
Sort of.
They're just inconspicuous torches, all right? Nothing
Yeah.
I
special
don't
about.
think I need anything from here either right now.
How many well, I guess you don't really know how many restore staves you have.
I have 2, I believe.
Oh, that's fine.
It's usually 2 is the natural amount that the game gives you to purchase, right?
1 for Ayla and 1 for Lilynette.
Yeah. Not to mention that you do technically have pseudo restore staves in Angelus's rings because they override.
Okay. I didn't think about that.
Though it is a double-edged sword because that also means that if a status effect was to be applied after his effects, they
I
would
see.
override
Yeah, it would
his.
undo. Okay, that's good to keep in mind.
Yep.
You wrote Thea to appeal the step on me mommy simps. Of course I would make a scene where she breaks a guy's arm. Yeah, it's working for me. I think it's about time to visit the princess. It's not
This
polite
is
to
the
keep
reason-
a lady waiting. The reason
See,
why?
Thea breaking my arms is the reason for why she's my girlfriend.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I definitely have a thing for women that are slightly mean to me.
Well, you get
Amen,
along with
brother.
Zeb just fine.
Amen, brother.
Amen, brother.
Well, hello, Lightbringer Princess. How coincidental meeting you here. Why is the music, like, kind of ominous?
Is it? I thought it was romantic.
Yeah, it sounds pretty romantic to me.
Okay, maybe the way it's shifting now, yes. But for a second I was like, this doesn't feel romantic, it feels like something's gonna happen. It's a lovely night out, though the view pales in comparison to you. Smooth, do you use those lines on every woman? Only the ones who also happen to be Lightbringer princesses. And how many do you know? More than you'd expect, fewer than I'd prefer. I'll have to watch my step. He's very smooth. It seems I have competition. I have to disagree, Ayla. You're one of a kind. Ah, every line. Is this Clock or Mangs that I'm reading?
It was me. If you ask nicely, maybe someday I'll show you the original version of this scene.
Oh, we
Hey,
have to
Mangs.
know. We have to know.
You gonna out Mangs
We
like
have
that?
to know.
Yeah, I can't.
He did his best. He did his best.
So are you this smooth in real life too, or is this just when you have time to sit and think and write?
Oh, I am not this smooth in real life, I'll tell you that.
We only have a month together. After that, I'll have to leave. That's not nearly enough time to get to know someone well. You'd be surprised what you can accomplish in a short time. However, I do wish I could take you back to Malthrak. It was your home once, after all. It's not right that you've... Say no more. Silvermist is my home now. I've no love for the city where my parents died. Returning there would only hurt my heart. I couldn't bear to step foot on its soil again. Ayla, I will do everything in my power to assign a regiment here. I won't let anyone harm Silvermist. If you do that, Randall will find out about my existence. He'll set Silvermist ablaze to chase me out of hiding. But if you don't protect this village that's Mayaton's, don't fear my brother. I'll fight him if needed. I've taken down armies twice the size of mine. At this point, nothing can scare me. Oh, nothing at all? Well, there is one thing. Losing the people I love. Bodymon. Ayla, Wait, someone's approaching. Ah! At this hour of the night, but who?
No.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh no.
You lecherous
Oh
wretch.
no.
I knew you'd come here.
Double team?
No, Theo, don't. No.
Theodore, why are you following Bodymon? You stink of booze. Are you drunk? Quiet, Aelanda. I'll have words for you later. I'm here to settle things with your father's killer. Don't you try to silence me. What in heaven is wrong with you? You're acting strange. Theo, I thought we settled our differences already. Yet here you are, nipping at my ankles like a mutt. What business I have with Aelanda is not yours to... Quiet. How dare you hold such intentions toward my lady? I missed some of the meme reviews earlier on Mang's stream, because I was having to get ready. If nobody has, I really need somebody to do, like, the, I consent, I don't. Like, isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Like, I need one of those.
Theodore.
Yes. How dare you hold such intentions towards my lady? You killed her family, but I saved her from despair. She's mine, not yours, fiend. Somebody's giving mic feedback, by the way, so make sure you take care of that. Oh, he's going, like, full simp mode, huh? She's mine, not yours, fiend. I won't let you sully her. Oh, God. Theo, you... Is this how you look at me? Men, don't respond like that. There is not much that will freak someone out more. Stand down, Theodore. Don't start an unwinnable fight. I don't want to tussle with a half-drunk oaf. You think you're better than me, Father Slayer? Let's put that theory to the test. Theo, no.
No.
Really? You won't be able to touch my lady if I cut off your hands. You're making a mistake, Theo. Ah!
Yo, don't do this.
Kick his ass, Boz.
He could.
Kick his ass.
No, don't hurt him.
You nearly hit
No.
Ayla. Don't you dare say my lady's name again. Oh, God. I'll fry your tongue to ash, Bodymon. Theo, stop this now. You've gone mad. Theo, put that tome down. I will fight back. Oh, he's like getting serious.
Oh, no.
What? No way. He's dead? Oh. Theo. Theo, are you alright? Oh, divines. Heavens. There's so much blood. Ayla, I'm sorry. I lost my temper for a moment, and he was drunk. I didn't realize he couldn't. There's no time to assign blame. I left my staff in the village, even though I'm holding it and my little sprite right there.
Shut up.
Help me carry Theo back.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, that's her walking stick. Yes,
Like Gandalf.
Yep.
You would deny an old man his walking stick.
Of course, I'm sorry. My shoulder. Oh, he burned my whole arm. You're injured too? Don't worry. I'll try to patch you both up. Let's move quickly. Is Samuel gonna think she did it? Theo, by the divines, what happened here? I got in a fight with Theo. He needs urgent medical. You did what? Look at his arm! You practically cut it off! Oh no. It's barely hanging on by a few threads. Oh, my nephew. I'm sorry, Samuel. I didn't mean to. Quiet, you. I'll find out the truth of this matter later. Lightbringer, wench with me. You will heal my nephew, or else. Poor Theo. He kind of was asking for that. Like, you know.
He's drunk and heartbroken, man.
Yeah,
It's
but,
so
like,
sad.
If you come at somebody with a sword, like, Bodymon had enough restraint to deal with the sword. It was when he started busting out the magic fire that Bodymon was like, no, you know, I think we're gonna do something. Like, fair at that point.
I feel so bad for Theo, though. He's such a good boy.
Bowie says he deserved it too, yeah. Took him 2 years to be an acquaintance. Steelman did it in a week. Yeah. Don't worry about me, Ayla. I'll get help from Lillinette. Alright. We're just gonna go wake her up. I bet she just loves being, like, the designated healer, getting woken up all the time. Holy crap, Bod, what happened? Did you fall into a fireball? Your armor straps are barely hanging on. Your hair is fried. Don't tell me Theodore actually slung magic at you. I'm in pain, but it's not as bad as it looks. I'm more worried for Theo. No kidding. You beat the tar out of him. I've never seen Samuel so mad. Sam looks like he was inches from ripping you apart. Old Sam is fiercely protective of his nephew. I can't blame him. He only just got Theo back after believing him dead for years. Whatever the case, you had best see Lillinette pronto. Those burns look horrific. Yeah, help me to her lodging. I'm starting to feel a little woozy. That can't be good. Hey, Firelance has subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Yo.
That can't be good. I'm wondering if you guys had the balls to give Bodymon a permanent debuff for this or something.
I think it'd be funny if they did.
Lillinette, Bod is hurt. He needs your healing. What's going on? Oh, good heavens! Those burns! What happened, Bod? Did you lose a fight with a dragon? You should have seen the other guy. Less talking, more stripping. Get that shirt off, stat. Alright, but considering your status as a lady of refined sensibilities, don't get cute with me, Jaka. I'm a professional troubadour. I've seen all sorts of manly unmentionables in my life. Now hurry up before his shirt melds with the burn. Alright.
Unfortunately, we actually had a burned portrait made for Bodemon, but unfortunately, I don't think it was ever actually added to this scene. Which I always considered a little bit of a shame.
Do you look like Two-Face?
No, it was just a burn on his arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could see that that's not too big a deal, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he does go shirtless mode, but
Yeah, maybe if like the GBA mode, or like if the GBA portraits were able to show a little bit more of the upper chest area,
for sure,
it would definitely have been something to be more incentivized.
I also want to point out, this is like, Lillinette is such a neat character, because when you first meet her, you're just like, oh, she's into astronomy, like, she's kind of an airhead. I get it. I kind of get what we're dealing with. And she just is really, really multifaceted, like, after all.
I tried really hard with Lillinette to make her more than the sum of her initial parts. I feel like there's a lot of people who just immediately assume she's a dumb bimbo, and then, like, they don't give her a chance beyond that.
She definitely gives off that first impression, though.
Yes, but she's totally...
I was trying to walk the legally blonde path.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, what was it, I think it was the chapter 2X, where she starts talking about how she's, like, she loves different languages and stuff.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, okay.
That was chapter 1X, I do believe, yeah.
Is it 1X? Yeah.
I do feel like I never really... Because here's the thing. She is actually plot protected, so she could theoretically be in a lot more scenes than she's in. We just didn't have time to go back and write her into scenes. Imagine if she was there, like, in Centaur Forest. She speaks Centaur. Come on. There's
awesome.
some potential there. There's some potential, yeah.
Mang says, thank you for reminding me. Clock, the burn portrait is now in the ROM. I just have to load it into this scene, and I'll do that now.
Oh, great.
Wait, we still have space for that?
No, it's in the ROM. He just needs to, like, swap it into the scene.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's really starting to hurt now. Don't you worry, Bodymon. I'll heal the wounds before sepsis sets in. Yeah, thanks for that.
By the way, for all of this, I wasn't entirely sure what happens with burn wounds, so I did a lot of research for this scene just to make sure that all of the terminology was correct, like melding with the burn and all of that.
Yeah, I've heard that you're not always supposed... Well, if you're a medical professional, you probably get the clothes off, but if you're not, I think you're supposed to leave them, because it does meld sometimes.
Well, I also assume this is a magical universe, so, like, tearing off the clothes is fine, because they can, like, heal the skin or something.
Yeah, I would imagine.
So...
Where the dickens is Aylanda? She's much better than me at healing. She's busy. Busy? At a time like this? Bodymon needs her help. She's busy, healing Theo. Huh? Healing Uncle Theo? Did something happen to him too? You have to tell me. Yeah, something like that. Let me explain what happened. Oh, I wondered from his perspective what it would have been. Pretty sure this is a hot take, but Noelle is not the biggest fan of Lillinette. I mean, some characters resonate with some people, some don't.
Yeah.
Early the next
This is a
morning.
good... I love this song.
It is good. There was one earlier the captain thought reminded him of Zelda. It was another town theme. I forgot to mention that.
It's the Gaiden theme. It's got the same opening, the ba 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 ba, which I just think of Zelda.
Oh, hi, Captain.
Hi.
Thank the divines, Lillinette cleaned up all the scarring. Captain is one of my main co-hosts that I use for Shining Force stuff. He is absolutely great.
I've seen him in the chat comments.
You can tell because the microphone doesn't sound terrible.
Not anymore. Not after you got a new one.
Yeah, I think our first episode I used my Apple headphone microphone, and we've come a long way.
Yes.
At least it isn't like the shitty Xbox mics that you get when you get a 360 or like
Yeah, I know.
You
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I used one of those for a long time.
I wouldn't have
Ow.
recorded that.
Those mics that are like hilariously easy to peak they can be funny in their own right. It's always good to have one.
Oh yeah.
Have one in hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for one on eBay.
Yeah.
Thank the divines, Lilinet cleaned up all the scarring. But dang does this wound sting. Wait till you start applying that ointment Lilinet gave you. Some say the frost flower salve hurts more than the original burn. Thanks, Jaka. That's definitely what I needed to hear right now. Anytime, bud. So, you think Theo made it? I wager we'll find out soon. Sooner than you'd expect. Alright, my prediction is yes. I don't think it's an Orson, where we just have an enemy now. Alice says, if she recalls correctly, it's stated somewhere that healing magic in FE sort of accelerates the natural scarring healing of a wound, but the trauma of the blow stays, and you can't regrow cut off limbs. Yeah, that seems like what I know about it as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Look.
Theo's got some of his limb. What about a mostly cut off limb?
We'll find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Here comes trouble. Who? Oh boy. Alright, Samuel. I feel so judged. I am just sitting there. Hello, old Sam. How is Theo? Will he make a full recovery? Truly, you think you know a man. You bleed beside him in battle. You save his life and he saves yours. You consider him a brother. Then he nearly assassinates your nephew, the one you thought dead. Suddenly, all those idle talks seem so vacuous, so pointless. Sam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt Theodore as badly as I did. I was trying to stop his rampage. I've watched you fight many battles. I know well the strength of your sword. Do you think me a fool, young Bodymon? In what world would you deal with such a blow to a drunken fool maddened with lust? You were in control. You wanted him dead. Samuel, I didn't. It was an accident. My nephew's sword arm has lost almost all of its strength. If I do not return him to Castle Rose, he will never recover. How convenient, then, that his departure will allow you to bed the Lightbringer wench. I'm sure you must be very pleased with yourself, young Bodymon. Truly a masterful slice. Theodore attacked me, Samuel. I struck back in self-defense. If you won't believe me, then there's nothing I can say. I am gladdened by the sight of your healed wounds. Truly the Creator blesses his favorite children. If only the less fortunate were so lucky. I will take my leave now. Take care of Lilinet in my absence. You're not bringing her with you? I must ride with haste for Rose's healers to fully save my nephew. Lilinet will only slow me down. I pray leaving her here shall not result in heartbreak on my return. You wound me, old Sam. And you me. I take my leave. Samuel is definitely not holding back. Oh, we don't even get to talk to him before he leaves. Was your plan, Clock, that Theo would be unconscious at this point?
You could say like his horse is riding him, but he's just like hanging onto it or something.
Yeah, I'm picturing like when Arwen picks up Frodo. In
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings.
something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I always imagined it as though he was just too embarrassed to speak to Bod.
That works too. I mean, you can headcanon whatever you want there. They just don't talk.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow, Samuel was livid. He looked at you as if you were a monster. Oh, okay, so he is conscious. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong guy.
Samuel. That was Samuel.
Could you not have held back, Bod? Why did you strike with such rage? I don't know, Jaka. It all happened so fast. The worst part is, I agree with old Sam. You do? Yes, I could have held back. I should have held back. In that moment, all I felt was annoyance and rage. I wanted to shut Theodore's mouth once and for all. I nearly killed Sam's nephew. How could I do that to him? What sort of friend does that make me, Jaka? We've been friends for ages. Brothers, comrades. I don't know what's come over me. In the end, Theodore is alive. You screwed up, to be sure. But it's not an irreversible tragedy, Bodymon. When you see Theo next, you should apologize to him. Throw water under the bridge. Yeah, maybe I should. I should check on Ayla. My actions have surely hurt her heart. Yeah, you do that, Big Boss Bod. Let her cry in your arms a while. You always joke at the most inappropriate times. Trust me, I'm dead serious. He does. He waits to make racist statements until they are, it could immediately get them into some kind of mass conflict.
Yeah.
Ayla,
Hey,
are you feeling okay? I hope you managed to patch Theo up well enough. Oh, Bod, it was terrible. There was so much blood. I had to work through the whole night healing him. It took me hours to reattach Theo's basic arm structure. Had your slash reached his heart, he'd have died within the hour. I'm sorry, Ayla. I should have held back. What I did was reprehensible. There's no reason I had to attack Theo with such violent strength. I nearly killed the man who saved your life all those years ago. You must hate me now. No, don't blame yourself, Bodymon. It was my fault. I led Theo on and never gave him a proper refusal. It's like Samuel kept saying, I'm a harlot who tricks men. It's my fault he ended up in that dreadful situation. What? Speak not these words. Don't you dare let Samuel's rage cloud your judgment. Theodore attacked us. We did not provoke him. You should not feel guilt over his selfishness. But I do, Bod. I've been leading Theo on all this time, not giving him a proper answer. It's no wonder he became frustrated. If only I had made my position more clear from the start. That's not true. Theo was maddened with lust. He refused to respect your boundaries. If Samuel was thinking clearly, he would realize that Theodore was the one who ignored your hints. It's just that sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve happiness. Why else would the Creator leave me alone by taking my parents from me? He wished to punish me, and I only wish I knew the reason why. Ayla. Yes? We haven't known each other long, but every moment I've spent with you has given me joy like no other. I have little love left for my family, and you no longer have one yourself, so... Why don't you and I start a family? To hell with the rules of nobility. I never cared for them anyway. God, we can't. It will cause us both so much trouble. Will it, though? Because she is, like, a princess. He's a prince. Like... Yeah, they've been, like...
Yeah, she's an enemy of the state, though.
Yes, but... I mean, historically, that's been a way to resolve that. Marriage is used as a tool to resolve that very, very commonly.
The problem is usually the marriage is used as a tool between two equal countries. One of them does not have a country anymore.
Yeah, I guess that would be a problem.
or more
but-
specifically, been taken away.
Yeah.
But even
Also-
then, like, you have three of them. You have Randall, Bodymon, and Mortimer. Like, they don't all have to marry that way, maybe. I don't know. Like, if everything was going perfect world.
I've also, like, I personally have always kind of subscribed to this headcanon of all of the different houses, they're like regalia. That might be the wrong term just because that's what their legendary weapons are. But like,
Yeah.
like House Rose, House Steel, House Ring, etc. Their name is kind of derivative of how their personalities kind of are.
Mhm.
So House Steel is a very like hard ass kind of personality. They really wouldn't bend the rules because the rules are as hard as steel, you know, towards this exception with Bodymon and Ayla.
Okay, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they're always talking about laws this, laws that.
Very, very true.
Bowie Max player says that was fast. I assume he's referring to the relationship development speed. It is fast, but you know, the way Mangs originally wrote it was insta-love. Like literally in the very first chapter they meet, they start falling in love. I
Yes.
tried to slow it down as much as I possibly could, so this is about as slow as it'll ever get.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is still their B support though, and
It's
we're
true.
about to see what's gonna happen.
All right, let's see. All those issues are due to other people's propriety. I care not for them. I love you, Alonda. Maybe I'm just a love-struck fool, but I refuse to lose you to fear. My brother won't tear us apart. You would do that for me? I'll do anything to protect you. Once I set my course, I never waver. Oh, Bod, that's so. Thank you. If this feeling in my chest isn't love, then I don't know what is. I'll stay with you, even if I must go against the entire world. Elonda. Bodymon.
And then they fucked.
Oh, they fucking.
They have a whole month. They have a whole month.
Whole month for that.
Chapter 8, Grim Reunion. Bodymon
I love-
chooses... Oh, go ahead.
I love the title of this chat. In fact, we did a thing where we went through with the beta testers before, like 6 months before launch, and we carefully selected the titles for every single chapter in the game. They're all very thematic in ways that you might not think about until you've really put your mind to the grindstone.
I'll have to, like, re-examine them later then.
Yeah.
Make sure I get it all. Bodymon chooses to stay with Eilanda for a full month, despite the risks. In that time, his soldiers repair the city's walls and train their militia. 30 days later, while enjoying his peace and quiet, a messenger appears. This messenger brings news that will finally force the prince's hand. You there, soldier. Are you Jaka, retainer to the second prince? Yes, I am. And you are... I'm a messenger for from the capital. I bring news for Prince Bodymon. Oh, this is going to be that his dad died. Also, I'm glad this is not a named character, because my immediate response was, wow, that is the genericest of portraits.
That's a generic FE8 Pegasus portrait.
When a character has brown hair and you're like, oh, you don't matter.
Yep. In every anime or Japanese thing ever. Alright, I can go and get him for you. Mind waiting a few minutes? I'm on a bit of a tight timetable. I have many messages to deliver. Here, please pass this letter to the second prince in my stead. I must be on my way at once. Why are you in such a rush? Did something big happen? It's all in the letter. Yeah, something big happened. This seems urgent. That lady looked as if she had seen a ghost. I do find it weird she wouldn't stick around. Like, wouldn't she, like... I'm assuming Bodymon's gonna have questions. But maybe it's just all in there.
All in the letter.
Alright, militia. You keep working while I deliver this message. I'll return soon. Maggots, don't you dare slack off while I'm gone. I'm starting to feel excited, Bod. Just another few days and we'll be ready to leave Silvermist. Jaka's been training the new militia hard. From what I hear, he's quite the slackbuster. He's got all the men and boys whipped into shape. Oh, and what about the women? Yes, he's trained them all, no matter the gender. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too.
It's so bad. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I knew you were gonna say something. When do you think we can tell everyone the good news? Lily already knows. I'm surprised she was able to keep quiet for so long. I expected her to spread the news a few weeks ago, but we've gotten lucky. Ah, so they're gonna have a kid? Is that what... I kind of skimmed over it. Is that what's happening?
Oh no, who knows? Who knows?
Don't worry. It's it'll be very hand over fist.
Okay.
Just keep reading.
Bodymon, you're up. Great. A little birdie came and dropped this for you. It's a letter from the capital. News from Randall, I'd wager. Hello, Jaka. Hey, Eilanda. Pass me that letter. I'll give it a quick read. Sure thing, Big Boss Bod. Thanks. So, Jaka, there's something Bod and I have been meaning to tell you. Oh, terrible timing. Is it about you two having a baby? Yeah, everyone knows that at this point. What? They do? But how? Lillinette got drunk and spilled the beans. Half the town knows by now. But I really hoped she'd keep quiet on this. At least till Bod and I were ready to say. I get that you two love each other, but you're endangering us all. Once Randall finds out, your child will become a threat to his rule. There's no way Randall will sit back and let you live happily ever after. You two having a baby is one of the worst mistakes you could have made. I didn't expect this level of negativity from you. You've spent, like, at least a month with the man. I don't know why not. What would you have us do? Kill our innocent baby? No, of course not. I'm not saying you have to do anything at this point. I'm just venting my frustrations. I only hope you and Bodymon are ready for the approaching storm. We are. Bod and I have talked a lot over the past several weeks. He's going to help me change my hair and garb so I won't draw attention. Oh, she's gonna become bald. Once he takes care of his business in Malthrak, the two of us will leave. We won't put his friends in danger.
Balda.
We'll travel somewhere Randall won't ever find us. Isn't that right, Bod? Yeah, he's read this letter. Bodymon? My father is dead. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. What a
Shocking
surprise.
surprise nobody saw coming.
He is? But when? More than a month ago. He died not long after we started our mission. Randall took his sweet time sending us the news. My brother has commanded us to attend his crowning ceremony. I wondered about that. Wow. Yeah, he really did. I didn't think about that. We skipped a month. He really did take a long time to send that.
Sure did.
But this is so sudden. When is the ceremony? Barely 2 weeks from today, he ordered our immediate return. Given that my brother is now the de facto king, I can't refuse. You wouldn't expect this level of cunning from Randall. So, shall I prepare the march? Maybe even a round of drinks? Yes, do what you must, Jaka. Ayla and I will be out shortly. Righto. And hey, congrats on the baby. Potential civil wars aside, you'll both make for great parents. What a great
Aside from you in
statement.
the whole world. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, parents.
Yeah, thanks, Jaka.
It's what I do.
A few hours later. It's too bad we have to leave so soon, but I have everyone ready to march. We can head out the moment you give the signal, Bodymon. And the militia? They're as prepared as we can manage. Since Ayla won't be staying here, it's no longer a pressing matter for them. Yes, I suppose she always was the reason for the Tomaatans' attack. If she takes her leave, Silver Mist will no longer need to worry. But how will the Tomaatans know?
They come and be like, we don't have her anymore. I don't believe you. Burn the town. I
Yeah,
don't know.
like... that is what I thought. Like, it's another, show us proof. What do you want?
My proof is that I made it the F up.
Reminds me of that meme, have you seen it, that somebody reports like they didn't get a delivery or something or a package, and the seller is like, well, can you provide proof? And the guy just sends him a message of his empty hand, like...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you
I've
want.
seen that one. I've seen that one.
How old are the two lovebirds anyway?
I don't know.
Bodymon, I think Mang
Well-
said was 24, 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alond is like 22, I think. 21, maybe.
Okay.
Hmm.
Speaking of the Tomaatans, you won't believe who I see flying this way. I'm wondering why he didn't say what Angelus's age was. He said unknown, so I'm like, eyeballing that. Greetings, humans. I hope you've been doing well. I am still a blue unit. Only a month has passed, but it feels like a year since our last meeting. So, Jaheira? Jaheira? Yeah. How fares Prince Tyndaris, Ilrodan, and all the other louts? Much has happened in the past 30 days, Prince Bodymon. The conspiracy ran deeper than my liege first expected. As we thought, Prince Ilrodan is behind Silver Mist's attack. He learned of Princess Elanda's identity and sought to kidnap her. As for his intentions, perhaps he wanted to force a marriage. He'd best hope Elanda never finds out. She'll rip him to shreds. King Bathu hasn't already dealt with his errant son? Tomaat's ascension policies sound like an idiot circus. We really can't talk right now. Yeah, compared to Andaron's current dilemma.
Yeah.
Same brain
Touche.
cell.
Right.
Well, as interesting as I find our chat, you've caught us at an awkward moment. My father has just passed away, Randall's summoned me back to Malthrak. Yes, Tyndaris and I know of these events, our informants told us. In fact, that is why I've come. My liege wishes to express his thanks for your timely warning. He's ordered me to join you on your journey home and protect you. Saw that coming. He worries someone might try to assassinate you or Elanda. My brother doesn't know about Ayla, and I plan to keep it that way. Better to be safe than sorry, Prince Bodymon. How right you are. Welcome aboard, Commander Jaheira. Well then, goodbye, Silver Mist. I hate to leave, but I suppose it is a necessary step I must take. I wish my home the best of luck. Perhaps I will return someday. Once I deal with Randall, we can return to live here if you like. We might need to go into hiding for a few years first, though. Hope you don't mind camping in the woods, just the two of us. I'd like that, Bod. Anything for you. Gross. Listen up, soldiers. We will now begin our journey back to Malthrak. Bodymon must attend the coronation, and you know what that means. We all vowed to keep Elanda's identity a secret among ourselves. Now let's get moving, no more delays. Right. I was just making a joke about the romance captain. Though, camping in Texas right now when it's like 110 out during the day.
Oh,
It's fine. This sweat will keep you cool.
It does not.
The sweat will stick to you.
Since we're changing scenes too, I wanted to make sure I said I gotta do the YouTuber things sometimes. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the new viewers and stuff. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe if you want to see more. I usually do Shining Force, which is another SRPG like Fire Emblem, but it's a pretty good time, and we're gonna keep doing live streams. So there's my shilling.
Force Camelot.
Yes, it is. Or
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
Because I played Golden Sun.
Yes.
Oh
There's
goodness.
a lot of
Well, you have
awesome
15 viewers. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
The Camelot comment is funny. The Shining Force community is small but mighty. There's been a group over the last week, literally this week, that's been going and reading all of the Japanese documents and like categorically trying to prove how much involvement Camelot had. It's been very weird but very interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Camelot devs have had some things to say. Thank you for subscribing, FE7 General. I appreciate it very, very much.
Hey, no problem, man.
Once this chapter actually begins, I'm going to bed.
So if I never push advance, you're just gonna stay up forever?
Oh no, he found the loophole.
To speed up their trip, Budimon's army opts to avoid Angvik's forest. When will you do a collab with the other skill-named FE-tuber, Pavice? I don't know, I've never talked to Pavice, but I'm definitely open to it if he ever wants to. I saw recently, I'm subscribed to him, he said that he, was gonna, I think he had taken a short break and was gonna try and do some new things when he came back, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Traveling along the coastline brings them past the city of Holtmeyer. This city is where Bodimon and his men once turned their rebellion around. It is not a place the second prince enjoys remembering.
So, fun fact, originally Mangs had planned to have an entire chapter right here, but
Yeah,
we
that's
cut
what
the
it was.
chapter, so we have an extremely long intro for this chapter.
Look, Bod, there's Holtmeyer, as beautiful as always. That is a lot of houses. It looks like a whole town. I'm impressed by how whoever did the map design, like, sometimes it can be hard to make these full towns seem like full towns. But you
Yeah,
guys have done a really good job.
We had a guy named Lemon Tart. He made all the maps for Andaron Saga, and he's really good at what he does.
Would agree.
I don't think there's a single map in the game where it's like really unfun to play or anything like that.
So far, I've enjoyed them all.
Maybe chapter 24, but
The
we'll
cave,
talk about that
the
later.
cave has probably been the longest though, and man, I got fatigued after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that.
I
that
did
cave-
like. I did like the cave for the notion of it being a slow burn, but like
I liked
you could actually play patiently for once.
I really liked that. Like I had noticed when I was playing that the holes in the wall were considered cliffs. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if those do something. And then when the enemy driders actually spawned from them, I was like, that's brilliant. Oh my gosh, I love
Yeah.
that so much. That cave looked really really cool, and I liked how unique the concept is.
Mang says Lemon Tart is a magician. Does seem to be.
Yeah, just looking at like the riverside and those and how well that all melts together, I'd shake his hand.
It's as impressive as ever, and as painful to look at.
So this is Jacka's hometown, right?
We lost a lot of friends during that battle. The guilt never fades, does it? No, it doesn't. In any case, want me to go in and procure a ship for us? By the way, Clock, here's a lore question. How old was Bodimon, do we know, during this rebellion? Because he's, like, mid-20s.
Well,
It seems like
he was only 19 at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, he would have been 19 because it was 5 years ago.
Yeah,
And he and
'cause
Jock are about the same age, so
some of these
It's
people
a-
must have been fighting in war pretty young.
yeah.
To answer your question, Vince, yeah, I believe Jaka and Coulter are both from Voltmeyer.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're about
really?
to find that out.
I thought Coulter was from Malthrak.
I assume we're gonna find it out, yeah. Mangs also
Yeah.
says, don't talk shit on chapter 24, it's amazing. So, I don't know what that
Well,
means, but we'll find
We'll
out. I
cross
suppose.
that bridge when we get there.
In
Yeah,
any
I
case,
promise you, Chris, it will be your least favorite chapter in the heck.
We'll see.
That's
I
one to
don't know.
beat. Chapter 8
Chapter
really
7
kicked
was
my
pretty-
ass.
You know what? You and Mang should make a bet on it.
We'll see.
I don't know. Chapter 7 was kind of making me sweat.
Winner gets a crate of Pepsi or something. In any case, want me to go in and procure a ship for us? A ship will get us to Malthrak much faster than a convoy. Okay, the rebellion was 5 years ago and lasted about 5 years, so Bodymon was actually just 15 at the start of it, 20 at the end of it. Wow.
Damn.
It's hard to imagine 15-year-old Bodymon, like, I can't imagine him without the scruff. I'm also
I've seen.
assuming...
You know how many people have like posted naked Baldymon around everywhere?
I'm assuming that's also where he got the scar across his face.
Probably. And Jack is across his eye.
Yeah, it would be funny though if both of those were from like completely innocuous things, like Jaka fell out of bed and hit his head on a coffee table or something.
Nah, apparently, like at the very beginning of chapter 1, Jaka and Sam have a talk.
They do
over-
mention that.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, there you go. Besides, this is my hometown. Don't you want to see how it's... The oceans aren't safe. Not with the Vikings out there. If you want to see your mom and little sister, go ahead. We'll stop outside the city for a couple hours to rest. I'll pass for now. Once we deal with Randall, I'll drop by and give Femke a kiss. Let's just take a very short rest outside the city before we continue, then. A rest does sound good.
Q Coulter running for a very long time.
Well, if you ever
Yo,
get around...
it's my girlfriend!
If you ever get
Yo, it's
around to
Gun
making
Girl.
the Rebellion prequel, you'll see Youngimon. Ooh. Just throwing my hat in the ring. If you want another writer to help out Clock, I write as well.
Nice.
Ho ho! Look who it is. Little Knife Coulter, all grown up. Yeah, I like her armor and stuff a lot.
Let's
Aubrey.
delete this girl.
God, I sure hope she's a playable character.
I'm not here to futz about. I've brought all the money I owe. Every last copper with interest. From this day onward, we're done. He stole my blue gem. No.
Gives her a little kiss.
I love a man who talks money. Why not come inside, Coulter? We haven't caught up with each other in a few seasons. I'm here on business, not leisure. I'm with Prince Bodymon's army. They'll be leaving soon, so I have to get back before they go. Oh, that's too bad. And here I was hoping you could give me a good time. I don't do that stuff anymore, Aubrey. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What? You don't have sex anymore?
God damn, imagine what she could do to you.
The Volcel, Coulter. A few days later, Bodymon and his army reach North Haven, their first major stop on the way back home.
I still remember when this was called Knob Haven.
So Holtmeyer was a whole chapter.
Yeah.
What was the battle?
I don't remember.
Viking invasion?
Maybe.
At last, we finally made it. My feet hurt like hell. We've barely stopped all the way here. Tell me we can take a day to catch our breath. Please, Big Boss Bod. Oh, stop complaining. You've dealt with way worse marches before. This trip might need some hustling, but at least it's been peaceful. We're on a tight deadline, so we can't dilly-dally. Oh, dilly-dally my boodle boy. Was that? Nothing. I'm gonna go splash water on my face. Yeah, you do that. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I marched with such purpose. Oh, what a good disguise.
We need disguises. Perfect.
We usually take frequent rests for the sake of maintaining morale. Since you're pregnant, I'd rather not rush you, but I don't want to piss off Randall. I thought you weren't afraid of him. I'm not, but fear is not the same as prudent conflict avoidance. That is such a true statement. He will soon command House Steel's vast armies in their full stead. Let us hope we don't have to come to blows then. Agreed, no point in stirring up the figurative hornet's nest. You should go and buy hair dye. The locals are sure to sell it. When you find some, come and get me. I'll help you apply the dye. Alright. I see that ballista. Bod, someone is coming. How does he always know? Like, he knows before
He has
anybody else.
really good eyesight canonically. In every cutscene, he has good eyesight.
I see.
He should have like 5 eyesight on fog maps.
Should. House Steel's Knights? Hello. Wait, I recognize their leader. Uncle Robert, it's been a few years. I didn't expect to see you in these parts. Aren't you usually supposed to stay in the castle and train the initiates? Ordinarily, yes, but today is a bit of a special occasion. You know how it is. Damn straight we do. It's always nice to see a friendly face. Jaka, it pleases me to see you and still in good health. After the rebellion, I didn't hear much about you. I tend to keep to myself. Odd jobs, that sort of thing. So why did you come to North Haven? In truth, I came to see you, your brother's orders. Randall sent you? Does he have so little faith in us? We'll reach the capital in time. Randall was worried. He didn't want there to be any delays. I'm here to ensure no bandits will hold up your return to Malthrak. He's totally here to spy on us and make sure we're not bringing an army back. It wouldn't do for the second prince to miss his brother's ascension. Well, we've only just arrived in North Haven a few minutes ago. My men are tired, and so am I. Come, let's get a few drinks. I'd like to hear what you've been up to in recent years.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
This part of the scene kind of annoys me. How did she not see
the giant
she not
posse
see
of
the-
soldiers? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
because
the
she has a giant thing
cavalry.
blocking her vision. It's her hood.
But I found the die. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Who's this man? Is he a friend of yours? Indeed, this is my Uncle Robert. He's Castle Seal's Master of Arms. Robert, this woman is a servant girl I added to my army recently.
Her name is Adun.
Her name is Ayla. She is a commoner of no noteworthy origin.
Oh, they should have called her Adun. You guys should have called her Adun or something.
Could he
Her name
have-
is Anus.
I mean, already with the she's a commoner of no noteworthy origin. It's literally. I
You
mean,
could tell he
Oh.
wasn't prepared for Ayla to come walking up.
literally just say, "Take no look at the man behind the curtain. He does not exist. It's fine." Oh yes, it is the servant's honor to meet such a high-ranking nobleman. This servant does not deserve such an illustrious honor, my lord. So, the rumors were true. I dared not believe them. I was like, Randall probably knows.
I so expect him, like, there has to be like a version where he just says, "Are you kidding me, Bodman? You didn't even hide it."
You fucking dumb fuck.
Everybody
Exactly.
seems to
You
know.
moron.
Robert, what's wrong? Why are you looking at Ayla like that? I truly am sorry, Bodymon. This breaks my heart. Uncle, what is your meaning? Oh no, they're red.
Build an army, trust no one, Fire Emblem.
Second Prince Bodymon of House Steel, lay down your weapons and surrender. In King Randall's name, I have come to arrest you on suspicion of treason. You and the Lightbringer will return to Malthrak with me to await your trials. What? Uncle, how could you possibly know? You don't even have the decency to deny these accusations. Randall was right. You plan to foment yet another rebellion upon the people of Andaron. What? No, that's wrong. Bodymon doesn't want to start a rebellion. He never intended to speak of my true identity. He... Silence, Lightbringer harlot. I'll not hear any of your siren songs. Bodymon, you've always been a fool, but this time you've gone too far. Your ploy will bring ruin to Andaron. When Randall spoke of the princess's identity, I did not believe him. But looking back, I now understand. You have always hated Randall, and you have even told me so yourself. Now you intend to seize the crown. Everyone in Malthrak is speaking of the Lightbringer's return. He just gets more and more, like, jowls as I go. You have moved quickly to spread your lies and propaganda. I did nothing of the sort, Uncle. Someone else spread this news. Spare me your excuses. I do not wish to hurt you or your men. Hand over that woman, and I will defend your honor in the trial. I refuse. Aylanda's innocent. She's committed no crime. Yeah, hand over the mother of your children. I'll defend your honor. What?
Oh, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that yet.
Oh, okay. I assumed that was known as well.
No,
Nice.
I mean, there's only one person that possibly could have given them that information.
Lillinette.
I knew it, that
Real.
bimbo.
Well,
that-
Sam
that
and
Trump-
Theo left a month ago. I'm assuming that's not unrelated.
Yeah. Especially since Sam isn't going to be part of your party during this fight.
Yep. The Master of Arms issued you a command, traitorous filth. If you will not surrender, we will use force. I've always thought that portrait looks nice. Like, just the generic soldier, it looks good.
Yeah. Not just that, but like it looks good no matter what color you use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in hot pink yet, but try me.
I think it
and
is
see.
convenient that
Oh,
that they are like red knights.
Yeah.
You know, because like Baudemon uses red armor as well, despite being the blue unit. You know.
Yeah.
Bodymon. I like that he immediately, it's like the second he gets angered, immediately kills somebody else in a scripted cutscene, and it's like, there has been zero character growth in that month, huh? She got bod
Yeah,
preggers? Oh no.
Just wait until Ayla says something to piss off Bod. Oh man.
Murderous
It's gonna be a
nephew.
whole firestorm.
I cannot believe you just did that. That soldier was an honored member of Andaron's finest.
We had this entire like 1% cutscene thought out, where like in an alternate universe you could be like, that was Sir Isaac of the 33rd Rebellion. He has 17 children with his wife, and he just like goes on for like 19 paragraphs about what a great man it was that Bodemon killed.
I would have found that really funny.
I
You're
would have
mine.
completely broken the tone. I would
You
have
killed
completely.
Steve. He was one day away from retirement. You killed him.
No, don't hit me with that, True.
Just recites the guy's obituary that was already conveniently placed in the first place.
Your mind has sunk into the darkest pits of hell. I wanted to attend the crowning, then leave with Elanda, quietly. You forced my hand, Uncle Robert. If any other louts step forward, I will cut them down too. If you wish to die for this wench, so be it. As your uncle, I will grant you a swift execution and spare you Randall's wrath. Men, seize the Lightbringer and kill this traitor to the crown.
This was a pretty rough chapter.
I have been told this is a rough chapter.
This. Oh
This
man.
is the chapter that turns boys into men.
You
I also
don't-
love that one really slow knight up there.
This is
Yeah.
awful. Robert brought a retinue of knights. He has North Haven surrounded. We have no choice but to defend ourselves. Everyone get ready. So much for a disguise. I guess that's true.
It's very funny to me that people mock the scene where Ayla like shows up and everything. I worked so hard to make that scene as believable as it could be, because originally she didn't wear a disguise. She just walked up as she was,
Oh, hey.
and it was like, oh, she's gonna be very recognizable with
Oh.
that white hair.
A Pegasus Knight of House Windlance, Sham's sister, kind and caring but naive, Shay.
Yeah, I wonder who can. Who
wonder who could.
Oh, but do you have the new ROM?
I don't
Do you
think,
have Sham in your army?
I don't think Mengs has posted it yet, but he told me it would be fine to keep
No,
going.
no. There's a ROM there. There's a ROM there.
Okay, I'll double check,
Sham
and then I
was-
might have to grab that.
Well, Sean appeared in the cutscene, so you could literally check it right now.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, no, he's right there.
I think I see him on the map right there
he's
to the
on the
right.
right.
Oh, yep.
He's in the east. Yeah.
Okay, yep, we're okay.
Nice.
I also have a friend named Shay, so that's fun to see that name pop up. It's not the most common one. Okay, is there anybody else that I need to be aware of?
Yes,
Bows on
There-
the left.
there are two other recruitable. There are two other recruitable units in this map.
Let's see. That is what I always start by checking.
So if you want the funniest recruitment conversation in the game, you can bring Estelle on this chapter, but you can
Will do.
also recruit with Jaka or Bodemon.
He's there. I would still
you-
get the ROM though. Fixes
Oh.
some bugs. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
get
also-
the ROM. Because I know there's bugs and stuff, but I don't think it'll. Do you feel like it's gonna bother me tonight, Mangs? Because I'm probably gonna do this chapter. I don't know if I have another one in me after this.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now, so,
So-
see you.
I think. I
Thank
think
you
I'm
so
gonna
much
head
for
out,
stopping
too.
by, Clock.
You guys have a good one.
For stopping
Alright.
by.
Really quick.
Later.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, later, man.
All right. I also was checking Discord notifications real quick, and that is the ROM. You're good. No need to get the ROM now. Okay. Thanks for coming on, Clock. It's always a pleasure having you. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. I definitely want to pick units. It seems like we get to bring a lot this time, which I really appreciate.
Oh man, that number is bigger than it was in Lunatic. They do decrease deployment slots. I should not have. Everyone warned me that I shouldn't play this game on Lunatic to start with, and also try to get all the secrets.
I mean, some of the secrets Mang said are only in Lunatic, though.
Yeah.
Mangs is heading off to good luck with Chapter 8. It's a tricky one, too. Thank you so much for watching me. That has been a dream come true. I watch you all of the time. So it's been really, really humbling and just really, really... it's been an honor to have you watching me for a change. So thanks for coming by. And thanks for making such a great game. Alright, continue what you were saying.
Yeah.
Mangs is calling you out, though, too. He says, we've not touched deployment slots on any difficulties.
They haven't? I could have sworn it was only like 12 deployment slots. Doesn't matter. Either way, yeah, this chapter gave me a lot of trouble, so I liked it, but also, dang, it kicks your butt.
I would believe it. It looks like it's going to be an intense one. I want to give her at least one spear that I don't feel bad using. It's nice watching someone play AS with a clear voice and good video quality. I do strive for that. There's certain things that if you want to make it on YouTube, I understand are just kind of the bare minimum. But, yeah. And if anybody's watching that streams and struggles with that, just let me know and I'll help you out. I can share all my stuff that I use. It doesn't cost too much. I use my phone as a camera. I've got not the most expensive mic. Ciderman
Awesome.
says, hold up, I'm about to boot up my potato running Windows 96 to stream the newest ROM hack. Alright, Bodymon's entire inventory is gone. Let's fix that. I don't know why that happened.
I believe it's because in the cutscene with what's his nuts? I can't believe I don't remember his name. Theo, yeah.
This one too.
He's in a fight with he pulls out just a random iron blade. I guess it just gives you the iron blade. Yo, it's me! Oh my gosh!
What are you talking about?
The pet rock. It's me. I'm right there.
Duh.
I'm in your inventory.
Pet Rock, do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. I'm FE7 General.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, he's been a great co-host too. Make sure you check out FE7 General.
Oh, I don't have anything on my channel yet.
You've been streaming. You should record it.
Yeah, I probably will. At least once I know what I'm doing. Probably gonna do a Lunatic stream.
Oh, okay. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I probably won't do a Lunatic stream. At least, I won't do it on stream for Andaron Saga. I'm playing through the whole thing because Mangs is one of my favorites, and it's the first game he's put out. But after this, it's probably going to be a lot more Shining Force stuff.
Well, I'll tell you right now, on Lunatic, the first 6 chapters of this are a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed playing it. I got all the secrets. Actually, I've gotten all the secrets up to. I'm currently on chapter 9 of Lunatic, and I know what the objective is. I have to reach. Actually, I think his name is Alexander as well. Because that's my name, so I should remember that.
Yeah,
But,
for you guys who don't know what we're talking about, there are hidden secret objectives in Lunatic mode. That if you get all of them, you get an extra chapter at the end, apparently. And Mangs has said it's a goofy chapter, like, don't worry about it too much, but
Yeah.
that is
Actually,
a thing.
PH did me a favor since he found out that I am gunning for it, and he's given me a few little guides to make sure that I can actually get it on my first playthrough. So that's definitely something I should stream at one point. Is if I manage to actually get that secret, it'd be cool to have that out on YouTube.
For sure.
Oh, by the way, I like that Kurt has a unique recruitment conversation with one of the green units that you'll have on this chapter. So it's good to keep him on the western flank. If I were you.
Okay, is that the same one that Clock was telling me I should use Amelia to do?
No. Amelia can be just in the direct center of the town. Is it Amelia or was it Estelle that he was saying? I think it was Estelle that he mentioned.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll bring Estelle then. Let me save state real quick.
The recruitment, yeah, the recruitment that you're gonna want someone to talk in the you're gonna want someone to enter the inn, and then have Estelle talk to the person who exits the
Okay.
inn.
I'm hearing something. Somebody's mic is bleeding over.
Yeah, it's the Phil.
That's fine. I'll just mute it real quick. There we go.
Yeah.
Philly Lion, thanks for tuning in on Discord. If you want, I'm also streaming on YouTube with Facecam and chat and all that good stuff. But you are free to just watch on the Discord as well, whatever you prefer. Alright, so we have everybody. The next thing I gotta do is let's figure out who's gonna go where. So you said keep Amelia West. No. You said keep Kurt West.
Keep Kurt West, and then
there he is.
yeah, where Estelle? Wait, actually, where is Estelle?
She's here.
Oh yeah, I would probably move Amelia and Estelle around, and then
where are they needing to go? Like here?
She's in the direct center of town.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do that.
And then, do you have Bjarki for this chapter? Because I definitely recommend.
Yeah.
There it is. I recommend him going south. That's just personally. Him and Coulter should go south.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do that with him and Coulter.
And then everything else is up for interpretation. You can basically put anybody else.
I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna assume they're gonna rush us, so I'm gonna have to have like walled off stuff. I don't.
So all of the bosses, like not the promoted units themselves, but all of the bosses have droppable items.
Okay, Brave Bow. Secret Book. I don't sweat items too much.
Yeah, they're not the most important.
Unless I don't want Flock to make fun of me. But
Of course. I do believe that there are a few military commanders to the south that have items that can be stolen specifically, which is why Colt wants to go to the south.
Okay,
right.
Can deal
And
with that.
yeah. Now you got Sham in the right spot.
Yeah, I think so. This I'm a little nervous about. Getting
Surprisingly,
the weapons. I'll try, Bowie.
surprisingly enough, I don't want to go into too much detail, but Kurt can deal with that commander so long as he has a hunting bow, and those archer knights got a bigger problem to deal with than Kurt himself.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what my plan is. I think I'm gonna have Bodymon go right to hold that back. Maybe. Because Bodymon can hold one by himself. I'll just send him out. Might have him go up. That's probably faster. I'll have him go up. Fred can go right. And I think Fred and Garum can hold this line. The southern line, Bjarki and...
Yeah. If Bjarki has a hand axe or a halberd equipped, he usually is able to deal with whatever is south.
Yeah, I'll give him the hand axe, but I'm worried about this is a big gap. I might send him by himself and just try and get items with Coulter as I can.
Well, there is a barrel directly south of him, and there are a few of those knights that are in range of him. So if you want, you basically have a little pocket forest right there.
I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of reinforcements, though.
Yes. Basically every single turn, there's a new squad of cavalry that appears somewhere.
That was my thought.
Yeah. It can become.
This is a really interesting chapter, from what I've heard.
Let's go.
Yeah,
let's
as I had stated. Oh, yeah, go on.
Yep, I was just gonna say let's start. We'll do our best.
As I had stated.
Let me get dialogue out of the way real quick, and then we'll talk more real quick. Oh, Divines, what is all that noise outside? Has a group of bandits attacked North Haven? No, Andaron soldiers are battling the newcomers who rode into town. Knights of House Steel, I'd wager. Elmer told me the newcomers paid for their room and board, Sir Albert. But I don't know about you. Oh, I don't know about you, but I've not heard of such blight bandits before. Are we in danger? Maybe, but worry not. I owe you my life. I won't let any harm befall you. Yes, protecting me is good, but you must take care, Miss Haley. You're such a young girl, I would not want anyone to hurt you. I can handle myself. Now give me a few minutes. I'll head outside to see what all the fuss is about. It's much too dangerous. Danger is just a part of the job, Sir Albert. It's not a problem. Before I go, would you pass me a vial of your holy water? I do need to watch out for Magi. Oh yes, of course. Take all you need and stay safe. I always do. Alright, so that one's Kurt. Which I can do in one move if I...
Yeah, just make sure to not position him alongside the wall, because they'll go after Angelus.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Oh, and you have Garum fielded on this map?
Yeah. I can field so many, I've got to.
Yeah. If you want to like shut down the left side, just give Garum a hunting bow, and he can just like one shot all of them.
It would take a long time for him to run all that way. I think that should
Oh no, I was just saying. I was saying if you wanted to like switch like Thea and Garum in the preps.
My main plan for that is that Kurt actually is able to solo. That,
Oh really?
Yeah, he's able to solo the promoted archer unit by himself, and then the rest of them get obsessed with the sniper that's to the north.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
which separates them, and then your army's able to mop them.
Alright, I think I don't need to reach her in one turn. I think that she'll be
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Oh, she's
It'll probably look. Yeah. What mode is this?
This is
normal.
normal, yes.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
You'll be
Yeah,
fine. You'll be fine.
you'll be fine.
Alright, let's see. Thea, I've not been working on too much, so I'm gonna have her fall back a little bit. Alright, let's get this done. So, you said it was Estelle is the one that needs to do the talk.
Have Amelia go into the...
Yeah.
Oh, Billy Line, we can
Oh
hear
my
your background.
God. It's him
It's
again.
the funny! It's the funny! He keeps pinging me! Hell yeah, I love this guy!
Chiefs, what is with all the commotion outside? Do these peasants not realize a hero sleeps among them? There is a battle in the streets, Lord Ferdinand. Steele's knights are fighting Bodimon for some reason. Ah, blast it all. Can't this ancestor simply enjoy a nap? Where is that pupil of mine? Elmo! Elmo, come out here! Oh my gosh. Yes, Master Ferdinand.
Yes,
You,
Jinkies.
called for me.
Jinky Bros.
Took you long enough, boy. There are hooligans fighting outside. Go out there and show them the wrath of this old ancestor. Thrash them all. Jinky. Oh, he actually says
Gosh, he
Jinkies.
actually says it.
Jeez.
Yeah, I saw the new ROM, Bowie. We don't need it yet. But the next time I stream, I will have the new ROM. Jinkies. You want me to go out there? I don't think I'm ready yet, Master. Do not act like a whiny brat, Elmo. Consider this your first true test. Defeat those weak little fools out there, and you'll finally be worthy. I will at last allow you to inherit the true power of my ancient magic. But Master, my name is Elmer. Insolent! Do not talk back to me, Elmo. Now, no more stalling. Go out there and beat up those weak thugs. If you fail, don't come crawling back to me. This ancestor will not tolerate failure. Well, okay then. Can I use my staff at least? That old relic? Yes, of course. The magic missile is just right for you. When I was your age, I smote the Lord of Dragons dead with it. If you cannot win with it at your side, you are truly unworthy of my power. Alright, Master Ferdinand, wish me luck. When you're done, meet me in the city of Holtmeyer to the east. Holtmeyer? But that's so far from here. I don't even know the way, Master. No student of mine should complain about such a short walk. If you can't make it there, don't bother calling me your teacher. The Lord doesn't teach the lazy. Yes, Master Ferdinand.
Check him real
Elmer,
quick.
the pupil. The strange student of Ferdinand struggles with his confidence. He has magic missile, neutral magic for Elmer. What you got? Some kind of growth spell? Cowardice. Gain plus 2
Cowardice.
damage and 10% hit when fighting an enemy at 2 range. That's hilarious. Who is Haley?
That's the
That's the sniper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do her either. A confident, steadfast girl, a skilled hunter and marksman. Quick draw, plus 5 damage when initiating, and crit boost, plus 15 crit rate. Seems
she
good.
can like one wrap the bosses.
Alright, everybody is safe for the time being. I will move him out of the way. He reminds you of Nigel. I'm not sure who Nigel is. You'll have to refresh my memory, Bowie. Hold it right there, peasant. What are you doing out here? Look at those shaking legs. You should head back inside. Hello, miss. I'm Elmer. My teacher sent me out here. He told me to fight these bad guys, but I'm too terrified to do that. I just want to read my books, but Master Ferdinand won't let me. Did you say Master Fergil? I knew it! You're my husband! What? What husband? I'm not married, and I said Ferdinand, not Fergil. Fergil is also my master, too. He taught me for 30 full minutes. If you were Master Fergil's pupil, then that makes you my husband. I don't understand. How does that make me your husband? Fool, if we have the same teacher, that means we're his students. We're married. That's not how marriage works. Of course it is. I know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert.
It is now.
Since you're my husband, that means you have to join me now. Help me fight these hooligans. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Excellent! This husband and wife duo will rock the world! Oh, I love this. So, what was your name again? Elmer. Alright then, Elmo, come with me. I'll introduce you to Bodymon. No, please, don't call me Elmo. I hate that name. Oh, jinkies. I love him.
I'm so glad you like him.
Are his growths aren't even that good.
Nope.
Nope. That's the fun part. I actually used him for endgame. He was fun.
None of the pupils are good. They all have such middling growths.
Just wait till the Mang stream gets a hold of that. They're gonna go nuts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man, worst part about Elmer is that he only has magic missile.
All right, so the idea.
Magic missile has unlimited uses, or is it?
No, it has 30 uses, and the worst
Wait.
part is he doesn't have any magic deficiencies at all.
You're joking. What?
Yeah, not
Wait,
yet.
So
No.
if you use all of your magic missile and you don't,
No.
10.
So Tambo, you'll be able to get to level 10 with magic missile, even if it doesn't break. Well, that's if you don't kill, because I think you can still get to 10
So
by killing a little
basically,
bit.
Elmer has to execute a bunch of units in order to actually get to level 10 with magic missile, or else you're screwed and you have to start visiting houses to get him.
No,
to
it's actually fairly easy to get. The durability on magic missile is fine.
30
That's
is
30
not
uses.
fine when that's all you got.
30's better than 29.
29.
I suppose. By the way, for
Why'd
viewers
you
and
put him
stuff,
next to there?
You know the
Tambo and Firelance, do you guys want to introduce yourselves and talk about
Oh, yeah.
what you do in the community?
Yeah, sure. Firelight, you go
Alright.
first.
Hi, I'm just a beta tester and an annoying mod. You Tambo.
Yeah.
I was on. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I'm Tambo. I actually wrote some of the music. I did this song, and I think the anime phase song of this chapter too. So, yeah, if the music sucks, it's my fault.
I thought it's really good so far, so.
Thank you.
He's also your local Italian that likes to bring guns and ROMs.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
They
based.
didn't let me do it this time, but it's
But he doesn't share, so he's kind of a prick. Kidding.
yeah, well,
I have no idea how I'm gonna handle all this. I really don't, but we're gonna find out, I suppose.
You're on normal mode. I'm sure that. I'm sure
Hey,
that
you're on normal. You'll be fine.
I maybe should have given
Alright.
him another
Well,
Iron Lance.
That being said, it is now midnight where I live, so I'm gonna have to head off. Or I'm gonna have to head off now as well.
Alright, well, thank you so much for dropping by.
Of course. I wish you the best of luck with this absolute hell crawl. Chapter. And
Yeah,
I'll see how you did. I'll see how you fared.
Yeah, Lexi is a bit past his bedtime.
We'll see if I make it to the end of this one. It's getting late for me as well. It's 11 here, but...
Oh yeah. All right. Yep. You have a good one.
Thank
See
you.
you guys later.
Alright, bye, Lexi.
Hey there,
I was
pal.
about to disconnect him.
Cavalry giving you trouble. Horses stomping you into the dirt. Horses. Just imagining, like, Garum, like... What's that about horses? If only there was a solution. Wait, there is. I'm Dave, and I run Dave's Horse Killers. I sent the worst possible person to this town, huh? That's right, I've got a sharp suit of stallion slaying swords, suitable for your situation. Here, take one for free. I don't want to die, and your enemies are all riding horses. What a great bargain for both of us. Now save me, please.
He's giving you free racism.
We'll send that to the convoy, I think. Oh, he is within range. Okay, of how many? One. Okay, if it's just one, he'll be okay. I've got one healer on this side of the map. I think Ayla should probably go to the other side. Well, that was stupid. There's no way. Okay, I was like, there's no way you can tank. There's no way she's beefy enough. Alright, I'll send Sham down this way. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Elmer. I like the, like, pupil classes, but, like... When he promotes, does he get proficiency?
So you have a choice between Shaman, Mage, or, like, Monk.
Okay. And they come with some sort of base proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know if it's worth it, though, because, like I said, his
normally-
growths are terrible.
Normally, no. But if you want to be, like, you know, try new things, definitely. He can still be pretty useful, but he's just not. He's kind of the worst character in the game. Like one of the worst characters.
I like joke characters, though, so.
He is a very fun joke character.
I'll think about
You can
it.
do a lot of fun things with him.
Pegasi, get ready to advance. We must reinforce House Steel. Yes, Captain Shay, we follow your command. Father says Sham is among the second prince's retinue. For my brother's sake, I must convince him to switch sides. If he continues with Bodymon, only tragedy will follow. And so, the onslaught begins. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Bjarki's a big boy. He'll take it.
I hope so. More defense.
Oh, let's go.
He's got 19 strength already.
I've had some
That's
good
Bjarki
luck.
for you.
Good. I need him to get some dodges. I'm hoping that if I get him and Bodymon to really kill off like two of the sides, then we'll start doing a little bit better. I can send them somewhere else and kind of rotate. Man, he's taking a lot of damage too. He's been able to just face tank everything, but that's starting to run out. This might have been not a good play. Depending on how my luck goes. I need you to dodge something. Okay, or just get surrounded. There we go. He'll probably...
I hope that Great Knight might have enough damage to do the bottom. I hope not. Oh shit! Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jinkies. I mean, Sinkies.
Hope he dodges and hits renew. Oh, he's got an axe though. It's gonna be a little easier for him to dodge. Watch it be a sword reaver though.
Wow, they are all really powerful. I see what you guys were saying about this being a tough chapter.
It is. It's
Oh, and he's getting...
one of the hardest early game chapters besides like chapter 7.
Oh, he gets doubled. Ah.
Yeah, that free knight is pretty fast. Yo, speed and defense, let's go.
Good, good. Mage
Are you
General
Garum
says,
pilled?
This chapter gave me nightmares.
Oh,
Almost.
oh, you
Oh.
lucky.
If he crit him,
Never
I would,
punish.
I would really feel like God was on my side. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with this. Probably using these bushes and things like that.
They don't hit too hard.
Haley and Kurt.
Except for the Arch Knight. I think that guy has like a steel bow.
My goodness. Okay, he just has 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal Bjarki. I'm gonna have to break out that physic for sure.
That 2 damage is like lunging a sandbag at him.
Okay. I'm
Skill.
good with that. He's gotten
Alright.
enough good level ups that one moderate one is not too bad. Yeah, he's definitely gonna need a physic. But at least he's killed off most things. That hand axe was a really good call there.
Oh yeah. He's gonna do enough damage with the sturdy.
Yeah, he does some damage.
The palette though is amazing though. The animation is amazing for Haley, even though I don't like using Haley.
Why not?
I just have Kurt instead,
Hmm.
and usually like I know she can do fantastic damage. I respect that.
Oh, I am stupid. She's rescued. Because I'm a dumb. That's not ideal.
That's exact damage.
Get rid of Silver Axe guy. That's fine. He is just gonna need a hand, but we have her, so... I might pull him out, we'll see. If he attacks... What does he do?
You can kill him with the Iron Axe and just like have Culture like take the other axe guy.
Yeah. I don't know if Culture can kill the other axe guy, is my problem. No, not likely.
Not likely, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do this. And then I'll put Culture there. Another level for Bjarki.
Rez.
Alright.
You definitely did need that.
Alright, if Culture gets attacked, what do we got? I mean, that's a lot. I don't love that. Let's just dagger. There we go. Why was that enemy blue? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, I can heal him this turn. Because I have a dancer. There we go. And I don't even have to break out the other staff. Oh, she doesn't have a heal staff. I am just making choices here. Alright, whatever. She can physic him. Okay. Yeah, this one is a lot more difficult to solve. That might be a reset. Because I don't think he can fight all this. I don't know. We'll see what I can pull here. I'm gonna have him just wait.
What you could do is maybe have Lilith like lure one of them over there.
I could
Like,
rescue.
Take it. Oh yeah, you could rescue.
She's gotta be one closer. Let's rescue him out of there, because it's not gonna go well if we don't. Some of them could... I mean, he does get doubled. But he did more than half, but his hit rate was abysmal. So I'm like, I could... Oh, he doesn't have healing items either. Yeah, I really didn't set myself up for success with that, did I? Okay. Other idea. I could do that and then pray. He only gets attacked by one guy. I don't think it's going to work out. I think that's going to be a reset. You're off to bed, Lavathor. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Alright, we'll talk to Haley. By the Divines, can it really be you? Do you know me, old man? Oh, no. I only had a momentary lapse in memory. For a brief moment, I thought you might have been... I see. Can you tell me why House Steel's knights are attacking you? Our leader took in a princess of the Lightbringers to protect her. Now House Steel has branded him an enemy of the nobility. We must defend ourselves, though we had no wish to fight originally. I see, so you're charged with protecting a Lightbringer. I have a bone to pick with House Steel. Can I join your army? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the saying goes. I'll have to ask Sir Bodymon, but I'm sure he will consent. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Understood. Then I'll take point. You can cover my back, old-timer. Don't worry, I won't let anyone harm you. Alright. So, that gives res, I think? Yeah. Okay. You imagine Coulter can be really good with a light brand, because his skill adds true damage. Yeah, that does make sense. If you don't move, I can get that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have Shaman run and get that.
That is a good point.
Yeah, the right is where we're gonna have problems. Let's see. So I'll trust that those two can kind of dodge and deal with that. Bodymon's dealt with his thing.
Hey, what's up, Davis?
Yo, what's up?
Hello! Who has joined? I don't have Discord open.
Hi, good. It's
Mr.
Davis.
Davis.
Oh, okay, hi. Yeah,
No,
I'm
the
aware
beta
of you, but
testers.
I am on YouTube, so they're live on YouTube. Do you want to do a quick intro?
Yeah, sure. What's up, guys? My name is Davis G. I beta tested a good chunk of Andaron Saga for probably a year and a half, I want to say, and also one of Mains' editors, so howdy ho.
Hey, I didn't know you were one of his editors. You do a really good job.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We are on Chapter 8, and I thought I was going to have to do a reset, but I'm not. Okay, I'm not so sure now.
Whoa.
Oh no.
But yeah, the link it should be in the streams thing if you want to check out the live chat, like all that good stuff.
Will do.
But yeah,
We
you're
trust in
welcome to co-commentate.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Fred has been really, really good for me this run. Also, good morning, Papple.
We trust in Fred. Fred
Clock-
is superior.
Clock has already gone to bed, but we do have some of the other beta testers and developers on. I am really glad that she is dodgy. Don't worry, Fred will clutch. Fred will absolutely clutch. Fred has been really good for us.
He is Fred pilled.
He's
I appreciate it.
Take the Fred pill.
Is that a... Oh, okay. I like the little horse shake. That's cute. Now, how do we survive after this turn? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out on the right over there. Wow, he is just going with that 9% crit.
Kurt sweep.
Oh, you're fine, Papple. Papple is in Pakistan, I believe. I always forget. The Pegasus Knights are moving up. Oh, there's the reset of them.
Did you check the Pegasus Knights?
Yeah, I know one of them is
yeah.
Sham's sister.
Okay.
Sham is already down here, ready to talk to her.
Does she? I wonder. Does she attack him, or is it one of those things where she'll talk to Sham first before she attacks?
No, you have to like reach her.
She will attack
Yeah.
Sham.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Or unless they changed it. Usually,
Hey,
Your safe bet is at the very least to bait her over with like a one range weapon so you don't damage her in the process. But
yeah.
deal it out. You got this.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful because she does have Gleecies.
That is also true.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna give her a regular heal, but I actually don't have an extra one, so that's no good. Fred, kill that guy immediately. He has
Sir.
got to go. There.
Or
we go.
not.
King Thorgrim, worry not, the Horse Slayer shall bother us no more.
Alright, how do we want to deal with everybody else?
King Thorgrim, worry not.
I could do.
Oh, that's a sound. No way.
Yep. It's in the beta server.
Oh, I don't have nitro. I can't pull those up. All I have is
Yeah, that's all you have.
That was like ear-wrenching. Please do not.
I won't do that again. But it's funny because in the Discord, it's named Tambo with a spaghetti logo. Racially motivated, but that's okay because I think it's funny.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Can Lilynette survive one javelin? That's the question. Because I want her to heal Garum. I might just use 2 physics this turn. That might be the answer, actually. Bodymon is fine. Bodymon also should not maybe take that much damage in one go again, though.
He's not as invincible with the Dawn Call as most would think.
He's been pretty invincible for us so far, but it's starting to wear off a little bit.
Yeah. Early game, like he's just really powerful with Dawn Call, but when you're reaching towards the mid game, he'll fall off with it a little bit.
Alright, we'll leave him here.
Like, 10 resistance is still 10 resistance, right?
Let's double.
Yeah, but it's more about the damage.
There's one. I'm gonna move him here because I'm afraid of the Pegasi. And there's 2. Alright.
Better to be worrisome than complacent, I say.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
true. We can talk with her next turn, but then we need to get ready to take them out, so... Yeah, we'll get ready to... Oh wait, did I just make an oopsie? No, I didn't. Okay, sweet. We'll muster all our people that we have, the Scrub Squad, to get ready to help with that.
Yeah, the scrubs, then there's Bjarki.
I think you can go help with that. Coulter's not useless either. He's been pretty good for us. That's his stats for right
Solid.
now.
Pretty solid.
It's good.
The outstanding ones are Bodymon, Fred, and Bjarki.
Good to hear.
How's your Jacka?
Jaka, he's okay. I wouldn't say he's been
Oh,
blessed,
that strength hurts.
but he's not, like, the worst.
You'll have more than enough opportunities to patch it out. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You'll get some energy rings and pet rocks in due time.
I'm just gonna do this to do it. Alright.
As a Lilynette level if I ever see one.
Bodymon can wait. Oh yeah, we still have archers. Y'all just chill out. This seems to be working, so I'm not gonna mess with it too hard. Uh-oh. I maybe should have healed Fred. Oh, there goes his lance. Okay, no, we're okay. Did they just run away from Sham? That's gonna be a pain. I'm hoping we don't get doubled. No, but we don't double. These guys are scary. We might have to have Kurt help out Bodymon.
Defense, nice.
Nice.
I should have put Bodymon on the forest. What am I doing?
Could Haley reach the ballista? She could probably also help out bottom on that way.
Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, Bjarki, reducing the numbers.
Bjarki bros. Let's go.
0 damage.
He's like, that tickles.
Alright, Fred's gonna make it out of this.
Good stuff.
Not unscathed,
Fred gang.
but he'll make it out.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, that's a decent
Ooh,
hit.
I think that guy might double turkey.
He'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, but he's fine though.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this map is something.
Yo, fam, I heard you like reinforcements.
Yeah, really. She can't reach it, but Kurt can. Can he do it? No.
Sadly, no. Mounted units can't use them.
Fun fact, but warriors can.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, warriors can use ballistas? No way.
Yeah, they can.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna go in there where he should have gone to start. I'm gonna have to run from this guy. Okay. Can we reach her? We can.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
you can attack.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. Why would I do that?
No.
Oh,
Like
talk
talk
first,
then
then
attack.
attacking.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
I'm
I
doing
meant.
that.
Just
I'm
talk
doing
then
that.
attack. Yeah.
I thought you were like, yeah, you can just murder her if you want. Like,
No.
yeah,
No.
Big Brother Sham, I found you! Shay, what are you doing here, you nitwit? Leave at once. This place is too dangerous for you. I'm the captain of the 5th Pegasi Corps, 3rd Regiment. I'm not a little girl anymore. A lot has happened while you were out and about. Oh, yeah? So why are you here? Father received a request for help. King Randall wants us to... Well, I'm sure you can guess what he wants, given what's happened. So you're here to capture Bodymon. Father also wants me to kill you. He says you've become a traitor. What a surprise. Daddy Dearest wants me dead. Some things never change. So, are you gonna do it? I'll make it easy for you. I won't resist. No, I could never kill you, Sham. You're my brother. Then why have you come? Well, I came to join you. I lied to Father. I didn't want him to know the truth. Are you stupid? We've all just become traitors to the crown. You'll only be signing your death warrant if you join us. Go home. I won't allow you to tag along. Live a good life in my stead. I refuse. What? You can't refuse? I'll tell Bod not to let you join our army. I'm not letting you step in my pile of crap. You deserve better. It's not your choice to make, it's mine. If I plead on your behalf, Father may forgive you. You're too naive. Maybe so, but I'm all grown up now and I can make my own decisions. I won't let House Steel kill you. Don't you dare tell me to leave, Big Brother. Fine, suit yourself. You've always been a pain in my ass. Just stick close to me so I can better protect you. Thank you, Sham. I'll never leave your side. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight. They're not too strong, though.
Time to commit flyer genocide.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is it not gonna bother her to, like, mow down her former comrades in arms? Like...
Wow, they have a lot less HP than I anticipated, but then again, this is normal mode.
Yes.
Oh, wait, see what Natalie does to the captain guy.
Oh, that's true. Come on, Natalie.
Hey!
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Good call, good call.
Oh my gosh!
Come on, get a good level from that.
That's a level up right there.
Come on.
Yes!
Oh, that's pretty good.
We're good.
The best character.
Wait, see if he can steal something. Could he steal?
Yeah. Nope.
No, he couldn't.
Just
I might need him though for over here, so let me do some numbers real quick. Oh, I would have thought they had better resistance than that. We haven't seen Elmer yet either, so that'll be fun. But yeah, for the time being, we'll do that. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? I might have. I should probably.
Oh, I think you
use
hit the
her.
right button.
Ooh. Good level.
Oh, dang. That's not the one I wanted to hit, because now she can't reach. Yeah, that's a pain. Oh, wait, she can do it. Ice Lance? Sure, we'll use that once. Gonna be honest, I don't really use Pegasus Knights. I am not a huge fan of that class.
Yep,
Yeah,
for
same.
good reason.
I've never used Pegasus Knights in my Fire Emblem runs.
It's all down to preference with which units you feel are fun to play as, and that's what I like about Andaron Saga. There really isn't a wrong choice to choosing certain units over others.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Dude,
like
this
it.
is why you should always pick Elmer.
Nah, there or that.
See, it stinks. My favorite class is the Swordmaster, but like there's only Thea, and you know you don't get a lot of choices for like the Myrmidon class in a lot of Fire Emblem games, which is kind of a shame because it's really cool. But maybe I'm just, maybe I haven't grown out of my 12-year-old edgelord phase yet. So
At least some of our characters are catching up. They're getting a lot of levels from this. What you got? Alright, she's gonna have to move. I'll send... Well, can you go all the way around there? Yes, you can. That's no good. We are in a rough spot with that. Well, there's no reason for me not to do this now.
Tumbo, there's this hack called Merm Emblem that I think you would really like.
it's called Merm Emblem.
All Myrmidons.
Yeah. Yep.
One of the guys that was...
It's like a silly crossover hack. You've got Carla, you've got Fear, you've got Ira, all this stuff.
I've got Rescue. I could do it again. I could rescue him and try and get him out of that guy's range, because he probably gets doubled. If I just run this way... What's your move? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't really do that. I think the best is to put up a front here. We'll rescue him into some shrubs. I'm assuming Jaka can go one round of combat with this guy. I'm praying he can. And we're gonna physic you again, because I do not have a lot more stabs. I need to get her a heal at some point. That was a really good level for her. Kind of like the Merm Emblem thing, there is a guy working on a Shining Force hack right now, which is what I normally cover on this channel. And he's doing Oops All Centaurs, and turning every single character into a centaur. So that's been fun to watch the progress of that. Still...
Base centaurs, let's go.
Yeah, they look pretty funny. I don't know what he decided on doing for the characters that were already centaurs. Alright, you moved there.
Alright, you guys, it's getting late for me because I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. But it was good to join on again, and I will, maybe I'll hop on another time, maybe. We'll see ya.
Anytime.
Alright.
Thank you so much
Bye,
for
guys.
coming on. See ya.
Have a good night.
Oh.
Never did like that guy.
Nah. Alright, Klokinator.
Alright, you move there, and you move there. Who do I still have? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just chill there, and you probably are gonna need... No, let's not run into the knight that got by. Oh, I forgot about those. They'll have to do that. Alright, Jaka can hold his own a little bit. I'm surprised he still doubles. I thought he was more behind than that. Not worried about Bodymon on a bush. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Is there anything, do you know if there's anything in any of these houses that's really that worth it?
The left side has really good valuables to grab.
Yeah.
And, oh.
Ah, that's a reset.
Ah, I'm sorry, man.
Ah, that's alright.
That is unfortunate.
Would you like to know what's in the houses, or do you want to be surprised?
Is it just items?
Valuable items, I would say.
Valuable items. One of them is a weapon.
Okay.
Good weapon, by the way.
Alright, I think that's what we did. I didn't save all the things we did, but I am going to do this a little bit better this time, so we can do that, take Let me have her trade, and we're gonna give her the healing staff. We'll give her the bad one. Bodymon's good. Good. I think everybody else was fine. I can't bank on us having that same luck, but that's okay. The Dawn Collar brings bad luck. Bowie's been on this whole thing about, like, we shouldn't have taken the Dawn Collar. It's, like, cursed to him.
What? Nah.
Alright, let's do formation a little bit differently. I liked what we had going to some extent, but we're gonna do it a little different. Darn it. I'm still not totally used to the emulation controls. You move to there. You are needed over here. I need Fred to the right. Bodymon's gonna go up again. I'm gonna do this a little differently there. Sham needs to be able to get a sister. Move over there. You gotta be ready to go get her. I think that will do. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save over that other state real quick, just so I don't have to do that again. And there we go. And let me check one more thing real fast. I have a friend messaging me. Let me respond to that real fast. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh, Divines, what is all that noise outside? Oh, yeah, we did this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's not luck into it quite so much this time. Let's get Bodymon to that bush if I can. I cannot. Well, let's still be smart about it. I think that'll be fine. Then this group. Let's not take quite so many hits. His move is 8. Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold like this time. Oh yeah, but he's stuck to lances, isn't he? That would have been good. Okay. We're gonna do that. And I think this is a kind of a group that can hold. We'll start sending up the archer. Let's not have her get taken out immediately. Let me do this the right way around. Have her visit. We grab Elmo again. There we go. I'm also calling him Elmo. I refuse. It's a better name for him than Elmer. That worked out really well the first time, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use some fast forward too, so you guys don't have to quite rewatch everything. Where was our weak link last time? Kind of the top, actually. Put here for her here for now. What do we still got? Oh, we still have Jahaira, okay. Oh yeah, and Elmo. There we go. Alright.
This map is very big.
It is. I think it's nice that it's... Oh, he didn't dodge that. I hope he's gonna be okay. It is, but it's compartmentalized, which definitely helps, like, with the flow of it, I think.
Yeah, it looks really good. It looks like one of the best maps so far.
I think so. Yep, I knew this was coming. Oh, but because Bodymon didn't stop all of them, now they're all here. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, he dodged that, just took the 2. I'll take defense and res. Alright, I'll take that. Bjarki clutches it.
As always.
Yeah, he does seem very reliable. Oh, she wants to fight this time. Okay. That didn't happen last time. Alright, let's talk with her. And they're just gonna sit there. This is a whole mess now that I didn't have to deal with last time. Well, he's got 4, so I'm not gonna have Bodymon get that. Really tempted to have her try. Let me check. Attack 14, defense is 15. Nah. I wish, but alas. He is gonna need a heal again, which I will do momentarily. Because Fred probably is too. Bang. Thank you, Papple. Have a good day at school. I forget what she's studying, but I remember thinking it's, like, crazy. Like, complicated. How much do you take from things? 8. With terrible hit rate. Let's have her step up. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit. That would suck. Probably should have checked that she did more than 2 first. Alright, got the Master Seal. Let's see. Okay, we've got a little area carved out. You do 0 or 4. No good. That works though. I don't super want him to take that damage, but I don't know that we got a choice. We'll physic up Bjarki. And, yeah, just Iron Axe that. Okay. Alright, let's dance Bodymon to just take out 1 more, just in case. Alright, I think we are ready to weather a storm. We'll get Jaka back. I don't know where I'm gonna have Jaka help out. You just have a mend and a heal. Okay. Alright. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna complete this chapter tonight or not. I'm definitely starting to get tired. But we'll do.
Blame me if you don't finish it.
Yeah, I'll definitely do like another turn or 2 for sure. But then I think I'm gonna call it. How long have I been streaming so far? 4.5 hours. All right, that's respectable. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That's a nuisance. I'm surprised they're going for Bodymon over the Wyvern Rider. That kind of surprises me. Let's see. Yep, Kurt's still holding that side down because he's great. Alright. Yep, I guess we just have Fred keep it going. Now I gotta deal with this guy. How do I want to do that? Let's get Bodymon up to the bush. And we can do that, maybe. By their forces combined, they can get that kill. Oh, or she'll crit it and just, it'll be fine. Let's see. Alright, Bodymon I think can now handle that by himself. That next group is coming. And this group is coming. This worked out last time. I just need to make sure he's not in range, so we gotta go there. Hand X again, wait. We'll physic him up. Perfect. Let's see. We'll keep the Scrub Squad on standby. We're holding a lot better this time. I'm gonna send Shaka up here because he can be relief for them. I think that's about all there is to do. I know there's going to be some Pegasi that come from there, so we'll get ready for them. Give an item that would... what has less weight? That. Alright, yeah, that's fine. And I think we're good, so I think I'll probably end in the next turn. As things start to wind down, I gotta do the YouTuber stuff. Please make sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more. I usually cover Shining Force stuff, which is an SRPG very similar to Fire Emblem. But gonna keep going on Andaron Saga, gonna keep going on Shining Force stuff. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me this whole time. I don't know when the next stream will be. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link in the description. That is usually where I announce it. I don't know if I'll have it in me to do another one tomorrow, because I've just been going so hard on this. But next week, I'll definitely be back doing probably this and some Shining Force stuff. Alright, let's see. The one I'm worried about is the promoted one with BRP. Yeah, this guy, because he doubles him. Hey, dodged one this time. Okay. Yep, there's the next ones. We're probably gonna have to pull back again. I'm gonna do like one or two things that I don't want to forget. Even if we crit, that doesn't kill, so we'll do that. Alright, oh yeah, the Horse Slayer guy. That is no fun. 1, 2, 3. Can I? Haha! That worked out really nicely. Alright. We'll have Sean recruit his sister again. There we go. And we'll win to that one.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah. Then I won't make a mistake this time that I did last time. I will attack the correct one, the left one. Because then... It's weird how similar I played this. Thought it would have been a little bit more different. Oh, I can't get her down here this time. Oh, maybe I can. Not going to be able to attack with Elmer. Elmo. Let's see. I forget that. Alright. Where is as far as he can go? Alright, let's move Elmo out of the way here. I'm gonna have to worry about this guy too. Alright, you come down. That works. Angelus can move there, do that. Oh, he got a better level this time. Oh, she still can't reach. She's one short. That sucks. Alright, we'll have a Coulter do it. And then you can get that. We're gonna have to clear out the middle a little bit. We'll let Jaka hang in there. That. Yeah, you probably have 1-2 range yet. Okay. I'm just afraid of this paladin. Your move is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I'm running into the same problems. Let's do that. Let's have you move there, rescue him. Yeah, you gotta bail. Alright, we should be good. And that is where we will start next time. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Ayla might have been able to take it, but I just don't want to try. I would also rather give Jaka that EXP. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment if you're watching the VOD, do all the YouTube stuff. I gotta get better about that. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. It's been 4.5 hours, maybe a little longer now. Let me save before I forget. But yeah, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for rocking with me.
And
thank you all to who worked on Andaron Saga. This is an absolutely amazing game. I'm a huge fan. Yep, FP7 General right back at the end, but thank you for coming back. So, that's where I'm gonna end. Like I said, either, probably not tomorrow, probably next weekend is my feeling. I need a little bit of a rest, but I will see you all again very soon. Bye. Now we gotta wait for a second for the stream delay to catch up for me to end.